So let's pick up the action. They give it to the halfback. They went backward on that one.
And they ran right into the blitz. They should have changed the play at the line. Maybe an audible to a sweep or a pass play. Something like a quick slant.
So this will be a 23-yard field goal attempt. And it's up. The field goal attempt is good. No hesitation by the coach there, and he's rewarded by his kicker's second successful attempt. Wallace is back and ready to put this one in the air.
Number 89, back deep to return.
And it's a short kickoff. From the 12-yard line. Sharks will start this drive from the 26.
Number 89 on the return.
Throwing on first down. Gets the pass off. He finds his man. The defense, I think, even too big of a cushion on that play.
If you're going to sit back there in the zone, there are bound to be some holes in the pass coverage. Good quarterbacks will take advantage of that, using short passes underneath to move the ball.
McCrary gets set, drops back, gets rid of it, and his pass is completed. And again, he demonstrates his great hands.
You know, when a quarterback has a guy like this who can catch about any ball he throws, he can become kind of a security blanket. If he gets in trouble or he starts feeling pressure, he can look in his direction because he has so much confidence in him.
Johnstone has been good on the ground, and it's his ability to break tackles that's helped him to this total. McCrary sets up. Stepping up, guns it out to the right. And it's caught. How about that speed? Great individual effort.
He throws lasers all over the field. He can throw them short, he can throw them long, he can throw them medium, he can throw them anywhere.
So they have 1st and 10 here. Ball on the 28-yard line. Gray in the backfield.
Ball on the 28-yard line.
Under pressure, throws it. Incomplete pass. He knew that one was a catch if he didn't hit him hard.
Yeah, so good it knocked the ball right out of his hands.
Sharks come out with receivers bunched on both sides. Closing in with the throw. Incomplete. He got his hands on it, but the pass falls incomplete.
Well, the quarterback did his job, and he delivered the ball right to him. He's going to have some explaining to do in the huddle.
So they dug themselves into a hole here, a long 3rd down situation. Ball on the 28-yard line. Dime backs in for this play. Passing to the left. Perfect throw. This offense having no trouble moving the ball on this drive.
Yeah, and this defense is having a lot of trouble stopping it. They can't seem to key on what they're doing and put an end to this drive.
Throwing on first down. Pressure, gets the pass off, hits him on the run. Touchdown, Sharks. Great timing on that touchdown throw.
And that's one of those passes we see a lot. When the quarterback releases it, the receiver's not even looking. But then he looks up, and the ball's right there.
Pratt comes in to attempt the point after. It's on its way, and he picks on the extra point. Sharks are clearly not finished just yet.
This game is yet to be decided.
Kennedy sets up for the onside kick.
Number 87.
Onside kick. Kansas City covers it.
With the lead and the ball, you're probably going to see them run the ball in this possession, using the clock to their advantage.
This one is just about in the books. Man in motion.
Ball on the 41-yard line.
Home. Runs through the tackle. Miami will call a timeout here. They have 2 left. Picks up 5. Hand it off. Big opening. The 20. Miami will call a timeout here. They have 1 remaining. They'll go from the I formation.
Ball on the 16-yard line.
Bulldog under. Got it. Set.
Home. Picks up maybe 3 on that carry.
3-yard gain on the play.
They got enough.
Second and 7.
Using motion.
Ball on the 13-yard line.
Hand it off to the back. Plows ahead. Here's an opening. Touchdown, Kansas City.
Okay, here it is. They get a clear shot at him. He keeps his legs moving, he keeps his balance, and he doesn't go down. This is exactly how to get the ball into the end zone.
They'll line up for the extra point. The kick is up. The extra point attempt is good. Wallace will be kicking off.
Is lined up for the kickoff. Number 86.
Short kick. He didn't get much of that one. From the 12. The passing game is really working for them. We saw that on their last possession as they worked their way down the field for a touchdown. And let's see if they can do it again here. So they have 1st and 10 here. Ball on their own 25.
First and 10.
Dropping back to pass on 1st down. Gets the pass off. The pass ball's incomplete. That looked like a catch until he got nailed.
That's what I like to see. A defensive player putting a good look on a guy to force the drop pass. The defense should focus on keeping the receiver from getting to the sideline, because as soon as he catches the ball, that's where he's going to want to go with it.
With the throw, Warfield displayed excellent anticipation.
That's what you look for. You have guys watch film each week. You try and figure out where he likes to go with the ball in certain situations. Then when you face that situation in the game, you're right there in position to knock the pass away or force an interception. When you're down by this much, the offense doesn't want to be facing too many 3rd and 4th down. because that means they're taking too much time. They should be getting first every 1 or 2 downs if they want to have a chance at this thing.
He just lost focus as he dropped the ball.
I think he just took his eyes off that one.
Pressure coming. Gets rid of it. Perfect throw. Runs over the tackle. And he's ridden out at the 37-yard line.
Now watch how they get out of a jam. They're looking at a 4th and long situation here, and they call the perfect play at the perfect time. He makes one heck of a throw, and he gets it past the marker to keep him going. Everything had to work on that one, and everything did. First down may be where they try something towards the end zone, since they'll have 3 more downs to work with after that.
So they have 1st and 10 here. Ball on their own 37.
After reviewing the play, the ruling on the field is overturned.
It was unclear initially why they called for a review, but now we understand the reason.
You have to give it to these officials. Their job's not easy. Sometimes they make mistakes, and most of the times they're right.
So the defense can use its last time out here after first down, but 2 kneel downs will close this game out. Second and long. Ball on the 36-yard line.
Either way. Set.
Sharks expecting pass as they line up with 7 defensive backs. So they'll line up to punt after going 3 and out. That'll wrap this one up, and the final score is Kansas City 34, Miami 24. This concludes another EA Sports presentation. For John Madden and Melissa Stark, this is Al Michaels saying so long. We're here at historic Lambeau Field, and the fans are ready to go. This is it, the season nearly over. It's been a great year with plenty of memorable moments and incredible plays. Today's matchup promises more of the same as the Texans square off against the Packers. Welcome to the game. EA is proud to bring you continuing coverage of the NFL. I'm Al Michaels with John Madden.
This defense has been watching extra film all week because they're facing a dangerous duel. And it starts with this guy. He'll make throws that no other quarterback would ever think about making. You think the guy's covered? And boom, he fires one in between two defenders for a touchdown.
Andre Johnson will be his go-to guy once again, and for obvious reasons. He's one of the better route runners and always seems to make the catch in traffic. Stopping this combo hasn't been easy for many defenses, so we'll have to see what type of coverages they go with to prevent these two from doing a lot of damage.
Look at him down there. Now this is a team that comes ready to play. Heck, I even think I see a coach jumping up and down a little bit.
And let's go to the field for the coin toss. The teams have taken... And we go back to the game.
The away team is lined up for the kickoff. Number 89, back to return.
Sends it sailing. From the 8-yard line. Let's see if they can turn this first drive into points.
Number 86 on the return.
So they have 1st and 10 here. Ball on their own 27. Johnson comes in motion. To carry it, Wiggins takes him down at the 30-yard line. Picks up maybe 3 on that carry. The Packers line up in the shotgun.
Ball on the 30-yard line.
Walk out right. Yeah. Set. Here come the heat.
Under pressure. He's taken down in the backfield. He did a great job getting to the quarterback for his first sack. The Packers appear to have a big advantage on the defensive side of the ball, John. So what about the other guys? What are they going to try to do offensively?
I'd expect to see him keep him off balance. You know, some draws, some reverses, some screens, things like that that are designed to take away their pursuit and aggressiveness.
Closing in. The pass falls incomplete. He overthrows his intended receiver.
It almost looked like he might have been trying to throw it to someone else.
So 3 and out, and they'll line up to punt. Here's the kick. Fair catch. They're ready to go on offense for the first time.
Fair catch made at the 40-yard line.
First and 10.
We'll see. Drop back. Set.
Pressure, throwing short to his left, and that brings up 2nd down.
Number 47, the intended receiver on the play.
The quarterback gets set with only 1 back behind him.
On the 40-yard line.
Toss play to the left. Loss of about 1.
With the carry. Loss of 2 on the play.
What have you heard, Melissa?
I caught up with Coach Sherman to get his pregame thoughts. He told me that they need to step up their offensive production and jump out early here in the first half. If that happens, it'll force the other guys to play catch-up, and that's exactly where he wants this game to go. Al?
Thanks, Melissa. He hits his receiver. The defender brings him down at the 44-yard line. Throwing on first down. Throws it, and he hits his target. He did a nice job bringing that one in.
Yeah, either that or it just got thrown in there so hard it stuck.
Only one man in the backfield.
Ball on the 40-yard line.
You got it. Hit him low. Got all you got. Take him out.
Number 11 sets up. Man in motion. Gets the pass off. That one hit him in the hands, but it just couldn't hang on.
Pretty good play call on that one. Everything happened just as it's drawn up. Just couldn't hang on to it.
Now it's 3rd and 6 coming up. Ball on the 40-yard line. Using motion. They'll bring the blitz. With the pass, he has some room, and he's ridden out at the 33-yard line. You saw the whole field was able to stand back there and find the open man.
You know, when a defense is sending extra rushers at the quarterback, it takes a lot of poise to get the ball out of there with any accuracy.
Ball on the 33-yard line.
Let's go. Come on.
Tosses it right. Irwin was stuffed on that play, John.
They're just relentless when the offense decides to run the ball. They break down blocks very quickly. And they do a good job maintaining their gap assignments, limiting cutback opportunities.
It's 2nd down and 10 to go. Ball on the 33-yard line. Ball play. A yard, maybe 2 on the carry.
Gain of 2 on the play.
The Texans line up in the shotgun.
Ball on the 32-yard line.
Number 11 with a man in motion. Pressure coming. Gets rid of it. This one falls incomplete. What happened there, John?
I think he just took his eyes off that one.
Brown will attempt to put up the first points of the day. And it's up. Through the uprights and good. The kickoff team lines up.
Lined up for the kickoff. Number 86, back to return.
And this one's a short kickoff. From the 10-yard line. The 30. Nothing happened for the offense on their last drive as they went 3 and out.
86 on the return.
That's all you.
Throwing on first down. Throwing. Almost intercepted. Missed opportunity.
But what the defense is doing is they're watching the quarterback's eyes. They're cluing. They're in position so that whatever happens, the ball is in front of them. And that time, it almost got him an interception.
We'll see.
Green. Great fake. Throws out to the left. Breaking through. Strong move. Keeps his feet moving. The 20. Great call for a lot of yards.
And when I watched him in practice this week, it seemed like he was breaking a big one every time he caught it. He's got some great moves, and this is the kind of thing that happens with him.
It's now first and goal after the big catch by Harrison. The Texans come out of the 46. This pass is incomplete. The incomplete pass bringing up second down. The quarterback gets set with only one back behind him. Dropping back, Green. Nowhere to go that time, John.
And that was a case of the defense winning a battle at the point of attack. If your defense can control the line of scrimmage, it makes running the ball to the middle of formation very difficult. One thing you can try and do is some runs to the outside, maybe a sweep or a toss play, designed to loosen them up in the middle of the field.
Lead to left. Get at him, D. Sideline to sideline.
Uses the pump. Steps up into the pocket. Almost picked off. Incredulous, he let that one go right through his hands.
Yeah, you're not talking about a receiver either. That was about as close as you can get to an interception. He's got to make the play, especially down here in the end zone.
Ryan Longwell lines up to attempt a 29-yard field goal. The kick is up. And that kick is right on target. Longwell comes in to kick off.
Number 80, back deep to return.
Not a real deep kick. Should be returned from the 11. The offense ready to go again after their last drive ended with 3 points. Irwin, the lone back, number 11, with a man in motion. Breaks 3, runs him over. Gets the call, picks up 4, maybe 5 there.
5-yard gain on the play.
2nd and 6 coming up here. Ball on their own 28. Under pressure, so they'll lose yardage on that tackle. Tenacious pass rush on that play, John.
Yeah, that's for sure. These guys can really get after the quarterback.
It's 3rd down and 10 to go. Ball on their own 23. Green Bay lines up with 7 guys in the secondary. Closing in, throws it, incomplete. Brown with a great defensive play, tipping the pass away.
He has to do a better job of looking off the coverage before he makes a throw like that.
Unable to get anything going on that series, they'll have to punt it away here. From the 37-yard line. So he was brought down before he had a chance to get anything going.
Good job by both teams here. He gets his team a few yards closer to the end zone, and the coverage team prevents him from getting anything big.
The quarterback lines up with 2 backs behind him.
1st and 10.
Is that all you got? Run.
Has room. the 30, the 20, the 10. Touchdown, Green Bay.
This is a heck of a run. When he gets in the open field, he can make guys miss just like that. He's going to go a long way. Just watch him run.
Longwell comes in for the extra point. And it's on its way, and he picks on the extra point. A good-looking drive, and they score the touchdown. And the offensive unit should be very pleased with their performance on that one.
Yeah, that was a nice job of keeping those chains moving and avoiding costly penalties. Now they've got to see if they can keep this momentum that they have established going for the remainder of this game.
And the kickoff team comes out onto the field.
Number 86, back to return.
Good distance. From the 6.
Flipping on the receiving team. After distance from the spot of the foul, first down.
John, he's hurt. We'll get an update from Melissa as soon as the extent of the injury is known. First and 10. Ball on their own 12. Pressure with the throw on the money. The receiver did a good job bringing that pass in.
Looks like someone might have blown their coverage on that one.
8 to go.
Come on, partner.
Tosses it out to the right. Puts it on the ground. It's picked up. There's nobody. A very costly fumble. And it's a touchdown.
You have to take another look at this one. He goes one way, then the other, then back the other way. And the defender's falling down. He put on some great moves, and that's what got him to score.
This might be a good challenge by the coach.
The call on the field is questionable. They're going to review it, and this one might get reversed.
So what we're looking for here is whether one of his knees hit the ground before the ball came out.
And sometimes it's hard for the official because there can be a whole bunch of bodies around the ball carrier, and he can't get a good enough view to overturn it.
After reviewing the play, the ruling on the field is overturned. No timeout will be charged to Houston.
So he takes advantage of the option to challenge the play, and it pays off.
If you don't use them, they go to waste.
The quarterback gets set with only one back behind him. Drops back. Pressure coming. Looking for an option. Gets rid of it. The 40. Great play there by Llewellyn.
You talk about making it look easy out there. He caught that, and he made it look very easy.
Ball at midfield.
Bring the pain.
They'll take over at the 47.
Irwin. Gets the call, picks up 4, maybe 5 there.
5-yard gain on the play. They'll take over at the 46-yard line. Second and 4.
Number 11 with a man in motion. that's a good gain up the middle for the first.
Yeah, and it was all north-south running there. Not a lot of side to side. And that's exactly what you have to do to get the first.
Thomas, the lone back. Aimed it off to the back. Only a yard by the halfback.
1 yard gain on the play.
They got nothing. Lose it. To the left.
Only one man in the backfield.
At the 42-yard.
Dropping back. Under pressure. Incomplete. Brown was in perfect position and knocked that pass away.
He has a great feel for defending the pass. And he always seems to be in great position to make a play in the ball.
Green Bay 10, Houston 3.
And we're ready to start the second quarter. And they need about 9. Ball on the 42-yard line. Drops back, closing in, gets rid of it, and he makes the grab. Good play on that pass.
If he can make catches like that regularly, he can expect to see more passes thrown in his direction.
About a 51-yard attempt here. The kick is up. No good. It hit the crossbar.
First and 10. Ball on the 41-yard line.
Here come the heat.
Call. Get set. Throwing. And it's complete. Gain of about a yard.
87 makes the catch. 1 yard gain on the play.
You got him.
Green, the lone setback.
Ball on the 41.
Dropping back. Pressure. Gets the pass off. Perfect pass. Great catch, and that'll move the chains.
Gain of 14 on the play.
So they have first and 10 here. Ball on the 44-yard line.
Fire out. That's all you.
Carr gets set. Going to the air on first down. Pressure coming. Throws it. And it's complete. No trouble making that catch.
That's what these receivers are always looking for. A soft coverage or a hole in the zone where they can break free and wait for the pass to get there.
They come out of the nickel.
Ball on the 40-yard line.
Get in there.
Franks in motion. Gets the toss to the left. A couple, maybe 3 yards on that run.
3 yard gain on the play.
So they need about 3 here. Ball on the 37-yard line. Looking for room. Hayden stops him for negative yardage. It came with a blitz and there wasn't anywhere to go.
Yeah, and that's why you send all those guys to plug up the holes. At that time, there were no holes at all.
Very long field goal attempt here, about 54 yards out. And it's up.
First and 10. Ball on the 44-yard line.
Lose it.
Drops back. Under pressure. Quick to throw. Well, he might have rushed that pass a little bit, but he's happy with the result.
Yeah, I'd say. The defense was blitzing, so he knew that he had to get it out of there pretty quickly. And he did that, connecting with his man for a pretty good pickup.
It's second down and 4 to go. Diggs came flying up from his linebacker spot to make a great play.
They tried to run the counter. The defender did a heck of a job staying home and getting to the ball very quickly.
The quarterback gets set with only one back behind him.
Third and 7.
Here come the heat.
The defense has had difficulty stopping them on third down. An incomplete pass will bring up fourth down.
The intended receiver on the play.
Stanley is looking for a good punt here. Here's the punt. Fair catch called for. No return here. Back it comes to the 20. They were able to move the ball very effectively on that last drive, particularly on the ground, and came away with a touchdown. Let's see if they have similar success this time. So they have first and 10 here. Ball on their own 20. Carr sets up. To the air on first down. Closing in, and it's caught. Gain of 10.
On the reception. Gain of 10 on the play. Second and inches. Ball on the 30-yard line.
Looking upfield. Can't bring him down. Green with a nice run and picks up the first down.
And it was well executed. They hit their blocks, and the back found the right hole to get down the field and pick up a first down.
It's first and 10.
Lose it. Hit him low.
Again, he'll get the call. Gain of 5, maybe 6 yards there. Now let's have a look at what our runners have done up to this point.
Second and 4. Ball on the 43-yard line.
Poke out right. Bulldog under. Set.
Gets the call. Pressure, throws it, and he hits his target. That little dump off will move the chain.
I'll tell you, this guy is known as one of the most accurate quarterbacks around. And part of that is because he makes a lot of passes like these. They're almost like long handoffs.
Ball. Bring that pain, baby.
Fifth play of this drive. Green. Pressure coming. Tosses it right. John, I don't know how they didn't pick that one off.
Yeah, the defender was in a perfect position to come up with a big play. He just left his hands over on the sideline.
Stay after him.
And this is the sixth play of this drive. Green breaks the tackle, keeps his feet moving. He gets a couple of yards on the carry, but he looks fatigued and is headed for the sideline. Houston comes out with 8 guys in the box.
Ball on the 46-yard line.
Get in there, Ron. You got it. Hit him low.
Under pressure, gets the pass off. Incomplete. The back was the target, but he couldn't bring it in for the catch.
A back who is a good receiver out of the backfield could really give you that extra dimension on offense. You have to find a way to try and catch it when your hands are on it.
Llewellyn sets up, waiting for the punt. Here's the kick. fields the punt and has some open field. And the offense getting ready to come back on the field after a decent return.
You're told to get as much as you can on a return, and that's just what he did.
It's 1st and 10.
Give it all you got, D. Come on. That all you got? Is that all you got?
Early. A couple, maybe 3 yards on that run. And now our viewers can see how successful each team's main running threat has been today. And we've reached the 2-minute mark. Only one man back.
Ball on the 28-yard line.
Snake eyes. Set. Here come the heat. Hut.
Drops back. Closing in. Gets the pass off. He hits his receiver. That reception moves the chains, and they pick up a 1st down.
And as a receiver, you have to be ready for any type of pass. He did a good job of hanging on to that last one because it got there in a hurry.
Incomplete pass. That incomplete pass brings up 2nd down.
The intended receiver on the play.
Hey, I'm sure they're going to keep on passing so they can get in range for some much-needed points.
Green Bay comes out in their nickel
Ball
package.
on the 43-yard line.
Let's go. Ball. Set. Hut.
Throws out to the left. Nearly intercepted. He easily could have taken that one all the way back.
He's back in his zone. He's reading. He sees the quarterback the whole way, and then he gets a chance at an interception. He just didn't finish the play.
It's 3rd and long now, and the defense can afford to back off and play it soft.
Real deep. Sideline to sideline.
7 defensive backs in on this one. Steps up for an option. He dumps the quarterback for a loss. His 1st sack. Time for a punt here as it's now 4th down. Ekman lines up deep for the punt return. Here's the punt. And he waves for the fair catch. And so the punt goes out of bounds.
Sideline to sideline.
Houston lines up in the 46. He's on the run. The 30. Clearly he has the ability to break away from that defense. Tremendous effort that time by Green.
I'll tell you this. A lot of backs in this league are good downhill runners. And this guy can do it with speed.
They'd like to add a few more points to this lead, but will need to do a good job with clock management. 1st and 10.
Bulldog under. Stay up.
Gets rid of it. This pass is incomplete. 2nd down coming after that incomplete pass.
The intended receiver on
The defense can't afford to take too many gambles by going for a pick when they should just try and knock it down. One mistake can lead to a big play for the offense.
41-yard line.
Snake eye.
We're just about down to 1 minute. Throws it. Almost got it. They're lucky that one wasn't picked off.
You know, he didn't pick it off, but at least he didn't let the receiver make the catch either. Still a pretty good effort. The defense can't suffer a letdown because they've done a great job the last 2 plays to force this situation. One more great play should get him the ball back with some time to work with.
Pressure with the throw. Ooh, nearly picked off. He's out of rhythm on this drive. Can't seem to get it going.
I tell you, they're giving a lot of different looks on this drive. And the quarterback's having a tough time adjusting on those last few passes.
Llewellyn sets up to run back the punt. Here's the kick. Fair catch called for.
That's a good job of getting downfield by the cover team to force the fair catch. And here's where efficiency is the key. They're down right now, but if they score before the half, it'll really help them out. They just can't afford a turnover that gives the other team a chance to increase the lead.
Come on. Set. Come on.
Dropping back to pass on first down. Pressure coming. Spinning free. Gets the pass off. Down to his knees and makes the catch. Keeping him at bay.
There's only one way that they're going to be able to do something about this score. Keep throwing and getting out of bounds.
Nothing here. We'll see. The ball. Give it all you got. Set.
Second and 2. Ball on the
Under pressure. Gets rid of it. So he can't come up with it.
He made the right read, ran the right route, and he ended up with 2 hands full of air. The defense has to think run here because the offense has timeouts. They won't be afraid to put this one on the ground to try and get the first.
Irwin. Houston calls a timeout. They have 1 left. And now they have a fresh set of downs to work with as they try to get some points before the half. 1st and 10. Ball on their own 36. Closing in. Throws it. Drops the interception. I thought that was about to be picked off, John.
I bet you as soon as he let that go, he was wishing that he could have it back, because that could easily have been an interception.
They'll need some good yardage here on 2nd down and then should be in the hurry-up for the rest of this drive.
Give it all you got.
Dropping back. Pressure. Gets rid of it. And it's caught. That pass went right into the receiver's hands.
Yeah, and you hear about these guys passing through a tire or at a tire, and that's where that practice pays off. He was right on target there.
Pressure coming with the throw. I thought that was about to be picked off, John.
Yeah, he had an excellent opportunity to end the drive right there. He just couldn't bring it in.
As we near the end of the first half, the punt team comes in. Stanley will come into this game to punt. Here's the punt. And he chooses not to return this one.
Hey, no reason to take a chance and risk a fumble. Smart move there by the returner. They need a big play here if they want to have any shot at scoring before the half.
Bring the pain. Tiger up. Set.
Franks in motion.
We got nothing. Fire out. Yeah.
Number 22. And he's tackled behind the line. Number 22 couldn't find an opening and was brought down very quickly.
Yeah, he was. This line has to do a better job of holding up at the point of attack. He has a fast first step. He can explode through the hole. But he needs a line to create that little crease or cutback lane to break free.
Set. Eagle left. There it goes.
It's the end of the second quarter with the score. Green Bay 10. Houston 3.
Houston 3.
Let's take a look at our halftime stats. Longwell in to kick this one off.
To start the second half. Number 80 back deep to return.
Short kick. He didn't get much of that one. From the 11-yard line. Breaks free. The 40. Houston heads out onto the field, trailing by a touchdown.
Number 80 on the return.
Here comes the heat. Get in there.
They give it to the halfback. What a stiff one. And that'll keep this drive going.
I'll tell you, if the defense could have done a better job tackling, that would have been well short of the first down.
Let's go. Come on. Eagle way.
The Texans line up in Tripp's bunch. Gets the pass off, and it's complete. Good read on that play. He saw them drop back in zone and took advantage.
That's the kind of efficiency that the coach is looking for out of him. Take what the defense gives, don't force it, protect the football, those kinds of things.
They got nothing. Sideline Hit him low.
Irwin, the lone back.
Ball on the 39-yard line.
Dropping back, under pressure, with the throw, almost intercepted. Very lucky that wasn't intercepted.
Yeah, he started thinking about how he was going to take it back the other way and make a big play for the defense. He just forgot to bring the ball with him.
Sideline to sideline. Navy bull. Cowboy set. Yeah. Hut. Hut. Hut.
Tosses it left. He's taken down in the backfield by Westbrook. And that's a loss of 2.
3-yard loss on the play.
Stanley will do his best to get this one inside their 5. Here's the kick. Fair catch.
He did the right thing, concentrated and caught the ball.
At the 4-yard line.
The Texans come out with 8 guys in the box.
First and 10.
They give it to the halfback. Running back picks up about 4 yards.
Gain of 4 on the play.
We'll see. Set. Get in there. Hut. 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 Hut.
Green. He has room. To the 20, the 30, the 40, across midfield, the 40, the 30, the 20, the 10. Touchdown, Packers. Well, he's shaken up after that play, and we'll get you a report from the sideline when we get the information. They'll line up for the extra point. The kick is up, and he kicks on the extra point. Quickly and efficiently down the field they went for a touchdown.
When you score that quickly, you get the defensive coordinator a little worried. He starts to wonder how his guys gave up a touchdown so fast.
The kickoff team lines up.
Is lined up for the kickoff. Number 86, back to return.
Short kickoff. From the 14.
Been a rough start to this game, but they still have enough time to turn it around.
On the return.
So they have 1st and 10 here. Ball on their own 26. The Packers line up in the quarter defense. Closing in. It's the pass off. Good job picking up the blitz and picking up a first down.
Hey, that was a heck of a call. I mean, they saw the pressure was coming, and he knew right where to go with the ball. And then he got it there.
Only one man back.
Ball on the 37-yard line.
Man in motion. Irwin couldn't escape the pursuit and was cut down quickly.
These guys up front are very tough to block because they can use their size and strength to get excellent leverage on running plays. Sometimes they struggle a little with their consistency, but they always seem to be a big factor when the game's on the line.
It's 2nd down and a long way to go. Ball on their own 37. Gain of 5, maybe 6 yards there.
Gain of 6 on the play. Third and 5. Ball on the 43-yard line.
Pressure, throwing. The pass ball's incomplete.
Sharper.
Displayed excellent anticipation.
He has a knack for making a big play. And that was another one right there.
Stanley is back to punt. Here's the punt. And he signals for the fair catch. They scored a touchdown on their last drive, utilizing the running game to move the ball against this defense. And we'll probably see the same kind of thing here as they take over again. So they have 1st and 10 here. Ball on their own 14.
Come on, D up.
1st and 10.
Going to the right.
14-yard line.
Green is such a versatile and dangerous weapon, and he's now over 1,500 yards for the season. Looking ahead to Honolulu in the Pro Bowl. The Texans come out in a nickel package.
Ball on the 15-yard line.
Eagle left. Set.
Using motion.
Catch the ball, man.
The defense was ready and waiting for that one.
Yeah, with that many men in the box, maybe the quarterback might have been better off checking to some kind of passing play.
They'll be faced with a long 3rd down play here.
Hit him low. Set. Get in there.
Pressure coming. Gets the pass off. The 30.
Now this is one heck of a play. Look at it. You're in a hole here on 3rd down. And they come through with this perfect play that gets them a first and keeps the drive going.
The quarterback gets set with only one back behind him.
On the 31-yard line.
Get at him. Set.
Kept it on the ground, picks up about 7.
7-yard gain on the play.
Got him. You got him. Hit the ball. Set.
Houston comes out in a 46.
Ball on the 39-yard line.
Under pressure, gets rid of it. It looked like he'd come up with it, but he just couldn't get it under control.
He did a nice job of getting off the line and getting into his pass pattern. But he had the ball bounce right off his fingertips.
Here's a look at the 3rd down success rate of each team. 3rd
down conversions are usually a good barometer of how well your offense is playing. It means that your offense is making big plays when they need them.
1st down coming up after that run.
5-yard gain on the play.
1st and 10. Ball on their own 44.
Come on, D up. Back off, DB.
7th play of this drive. Feeds it off to the back. Tackled at the 45-yard line. Minimal gain there, and it looks like he's going to go to the sideline for at least a couple of plays. The Texans come out on the 46.
Ball on the 45-yard line.
Fire out. Tiger out. Set.
Owens. It's on the ground. The Texans have penalty marker down in the field.
Holding on the offense.
Great play by the defense to recover the fumble.
Yeah, they were right there to jump on the ball.
So it's 1st and 10 following the fumble.
1st and 10. Ball on the 49-yard line.
Closing in. He surveys the field. Throwing. Oh, he makes the catch anyway. Stiff arms the defender to the ground. Amazing play by Fernandez.
The thing is, he got some separation there, and he was able to get him a big chunk of yards.
Fullback, number 92, pulls him down at the 4. Baxter wasn't able to get anything going on that play.
They got there and shut that play down very quickly. That's just a case of studying game film this week paying off. When you know what they like to run in certain situations, you can anticipate the play call and stop the play before it even gets started.
Second and goal. Ball on the 4-yard line.
Irwin. Gain of a couple on that carry.
With the carry. Gain of 2 on the play.
Number 11 sets up. Pressure, throws it, and he hits his target. Touchdown, Texans. What a catch in the end zone.
That's a guy you better keep an eye on down there in the red zone. He has a knack for finding ways to get open when there's a lot of traffic.
They'll get set for the extra point. And it's on its way, and he tacks on the extra point. That last drive, John, went for a touchdown with some excellent play calling.
Hey, these guys deserve to feel good about it. Now it's the defense's turn to come out and do its job.
Brown will be kicking off.
Is lined up for the kickoff. Number 86, back deep to return.
And this one's a short kickoff. From the 10. Green Bay is looking to pull away as they take over again.
Number 86 on the return.
Get the ball. Stay after him. Eagle way. Bust his head.
Carr sends a man in motion. It's the toss to the right. The 30. Strong move. Quite a run here in the second half.
And you love to see this kind of explosiveness in the second half. A run like that could mean the defense is tired.
The Texans come out with 8 guys in the box.
38-yard line.
Drop back. Drop. Get in there, Lon.
Another run. Little question, they were waiting for the run on that play, John.
When the defense is sitting there with 8 guys in the box, you know that they're looking for the run. You just kind of get behind your blockers up front and hope that one of your guys can create a seam for you to run through.
Second and long coming up here. Ball on their own 37. Franks comes in motion. So we've reached the end of the third quarter with the Packers ahead of the Texans, 17-10. The teams are set for the fourth quarter of play. The quarterback is back in the shotgun.
Ball on the 37-yard line.
With the pass, the 40 breaks free, the 30, the 20, the 10, touchdown, Packers. An amazing play that goes the distance.
I'll tell you, when he got into the open, there wasn't anyone who was going to catch him. It just shows the quick strike ability these guys have. They can put up points from anywhere on the field.
So they'll try to tack on the extra point. And it's up. tacks on the extra point. Well, you can't ask for much more out of a drive that gets you into the end zone.
Scoring a touchdown not only puts points on the board, it sends a message to the other team that if you execute properly, they won't be able to stop you. And they say 90% of the game is half mental.
Here's the kickoff team.
Is lined up for the kickoff. Number 86, back to return.
Not a real deep kick. Should be returned from the 13-yard line.
Watch here as he's able to avoid the blocker and get in there and make the tackle. Now that's how you're supposed to play. Don't stop. Keep going until you reach the ball carrier.
Handed off to the back. Gray stops the play in the backfield. Irvin didn't get any help from his offensive line.
It was just about impossible to run when you have guys in the backfield just as soon as you snap the ball.
Second and long coming up here. Ball on their own 24. Pressure coming. Looking for an option. A little off target, but caught. That'll move the chains, John.
Yeah, when you put together a great pass with a heck of a catch, that's exactly what you're going to get.
Only one man in the backfield.
Ball on the 42-yard line.
Again with the carry. And he stopped at the 43-yard line. Trying to find something in the middle. Nothing open.
I'll tell you, the guys up front got outworked on that one. They got knocked off the line when they never recovered.
It's second down and 10 to go. Ball on their own 43. Dropping back. Under pressure, gets the pass off, thrown behind, but caught. Not a whole lot on that one.
That's what bringing a blitz will do. It'll force you to make the throw before you want to. You're just lucky he didn't throw it to the other team.
Only one man back.
Ball on the 44-yard line.
Drops back, closing in, throwing. Almost picked off. John, it looked like that was going to be a turnover.
I'll tell you, he did almost everything right on that one. He was able to read the quarterback's eyes. He got himself in good position to make the interception. And when it got to him, just bounced off his hand.
Bring that plane, baby. Let's go, come on. Get the ball.
Green Bay with 6 defensive backs.
Ball on the 44-yard line.
Dropping back. Surveying the field. Goes over the middle. What a collision.
I'll tell you, this has to be frustrating. Watch here, as it's a great situation for the defense. They think they've got him, and they're about to get the ball back. Then all of a sudden, he drops back the pass, and boom, they're moving the chains, and they're getting a whole new set of downs.
They'll go from the I formation.
Ball on the 40-yard line.
Ain't got nothing. 94.
Pass play here on first down. Pressure. Gets rid of it. Pass ball's incomplete. The defender was able to put the pressure on, forcing the incomplete pass.
Yeah, he had to get rid of the ball in a hurry.
Second and 10. Ball on the 40-yard line.
Bring the pain. Stay up.
Drops back. Pressure coming. With the throw. Number 11 completes another throw and is now over 200 yards through the air. The quarterback lines up with 2 backs behind him.
Ball on the 34-yard line.
Under pressure with the pass. Incomplete. Trying to convert through the air, but the pass was off the mark.
On the play.
This is not a difficult decision. They're going to go for it. Slings it to the outside. The Packers failed to convert on that 4th down.
At this point in the game, they need a big play. Sometimes high risk equals high reward. They might try a different play next time.
Carr sets up. Green. Butler records the stop at the 42-yard line. The offensive line controlled the line of scrimmage, and he picked up good yardage.
Yeah, and the key to that run was the guys up front getting into their blocks quickly, keeping their base and pushing them back. Now that's how you block on a running play.
The Packers using motion.
On the 42-yard line.
Going to the right. Room to run. Green just squeaks by the first down marker. Quite a run here in the second half.
I don't know if it's been better blocking up front or what, but this guy seems to get stronger as the game goes on.
46 defense in this time.
Ball on the 47-yard line.
Get at him, D.
Carry it. Green couldn't even get out of the backfield.
This defense is extremely active and effective up front. They do a good job of getting upfield quickly, creating havoc in the backfield. Misdirection plays and draws can be a good way to use their speed and aggressiveness against them.
Give it to the halfback. Play action. Throwing. Perfect throw. He was there to make the catch for the first down.
He's glad he made that catch. I'm sure the quarterback will look his way again when he needs another first down.
Houston comes out in a 46.
Ball on the 37-yard line.
Hand off to the tailback. Steamrolls the defense. Running with purpose. Green did a nice job on that run.
If the defense keeps giving up runs like that for first downs, they'll have to make some adjustments to slow this guy down.
They're in field goal range.
Come on, get up. Snake eyes.
First and 10. Ball on the 25-yard line.
Gives the ball off. Misses the tackle. Misses the tackle. A lot of success attacking that defense with the run.
They showed confidence in him by staying with the run, even though the defense came up in the 46, and it really paid off.
Only one man back.
Ball on the 17-yard line.
Seventh play of this drive. Using motion. Toss play to the left. Owens couldn't find any room on that one.
They really hustle on the defensive side of the ball. They're very good at clogging up the line, limiting the number of holes and cutback lanes that the back has to choose from.
Third and maybe two. Ball on the 16-yard line.
Let's go. Ball. Give it all you got, D. Come on. That's all you. Sideline to sideline. Cowboy. Snake eyes. Fire out. Get the ball.
2 minutes left.
Third and 2. Ball on the 16-yard line.
I think this defense looks forward to these third down situations because they've been stopping them today.
The running back finds his way into the open field and picks up the first down.
And what happened was they missed him with the blitz. And when they did that, there were no linebackers to converge, and that's how he got by the first down marker.
This one is just about in the books.
Bring it, baby. Hit him low.
Carr gets set.
You got him. You got him.
He'll get it again. And he's brought down at the 8-yard line. John, he's hurt. We'll get an update from Melissa as soon as the extent of the injury is known.
Nothing here. Get at him. Here comes the heat.
The Texans come out in the 46. Again from the run. Great push by the defense on that play. They were in the backfield as soon as the ball was snapped.
That's a case where your running back goes low and your linebacker goes lower and penetrates to make the big save and stop the score. I'm guessing this should be a run. The defense can't be lollygagging around, because if they are and they give up a first, this one's over.
Ball on the 9-yard line.
Franks, the motion man.
We'll see. Here come the heat. Here come the heat.
Number 22. Still running. Fullback gets the call, picks up about 5.
5-yard gain.
So we'll see if the field goal unit can come through here. Ryan Longwell comes in to attempt a 21-yard field goal. And it's on its way. Longwell adds 3 points to the board with that kick, his second so far. Llewellyn, he's back for the kickoff as we take a quick glance at his return numbers. Longwell is back and ready to put this one in the air.
Back to return.
Nice kick. Plenty of distance. From the 1.
This is where all your guys on offense have to step up and make plays. Time's running out, and they're facing a pretty large deficit. So this is where you're going to have to try and execute and come up with a little luck maybe.
So they have 1st and 10 here. Irwin, the lone back. To the air on 1st down. Closing in. Throws it. Nearly intercepted. John, that went right off the defender's fingertips.
That's the thing. That was a perfect opportunity to make a big play for his defense. He lets it go as an incomplete pass rather than an interception.
Only one man back.
Ball on the 23-yard line.
Dropping back with the throw. This one falls incomplete. A breakdown in coverage that the offense is unable to take advantage of.
That was another play where he started running before he had possession of the ball. You got to make the catch before you start thinking about what you're going to do with it.
For an option, so they'll lose yardage on that tackle. The quarterback is calling them back to the line of scrimmage. Throws it. He finds his man. And when you're down by this much, you're forced to go for it, but they came up short.
But they're in one of those 4-down situations. They're trying to get something going. It's just that nothing's working.
With the defense not having all of its timeouts, they'll probably come out and take a knee here on 1st down.
Lose it.
1st and 10. Ball on the 28-yard line.
Second and long coming up here. And time runs out. The game is over. The final score is Green Bay 27, Houston 10. This concludes another EA Sports presentation. For John Madden and Melissa Stark, this is Al Michaels saying so long. We're here at EA Games Field. This is it, the season nearly over. It's been a great year with plenty of memorable moments and incredible plays. Today's matchup promises more of the same as the 49ers come into town to face the home team. We're here for another great game. Welcome to the action. I'm Al Michaels, my partner, John Madden.
Well, we definitely have one heck of a game coming up. One reason is because we get to see this guy throw the football. He's got all the tools that you look for in a quarterback, and it doesn't hurt that he has some great receivers to throw to.
The home team. They have some good receivers, too, and it's a big reason for his success passing. Now, this is his favorite target, and when you see what he can do with a football in his hands, it's easy to understand why. The coaches have told us that they wanted to get him some catches early in the game, so we'll have to see if they stick to that game plan.
Look at those guys down there. They can't even sit still. Heck, watching from up here almost makes me want to go down there and join in.
Let's go to midfield for the coin toss. The teams have taken the field. And we go back to the game. The kickoff team lines up.
Will be kicking off to start the game. Number 89 back to return.
Sends it sailing. From the 8. The offense just about ready to call their first play of the game.
Number 89 on the return.
The quarterback gets set with only one back behind him.
At the 23-yard line. First and 10.
Using motion.
You got him.
A yard, maybe 2 on the carry.
On the carry. Gain of 2 on the play.
Second and 8.
You got him. Sideline to sideline.
Johnson moves in motion.
Ball on the 25-yard line.
This one is handed off. About a 2-yard gain by the fullback.
Gain of 2 on the play.
The 49ers appear to have a big advantage on the defensive side of the ball, John. So what about the other guys? What are they going to try to do offensively?
I'd expect to see him keep him off balance. You know, some draws, some reverses, some screens, things like that that are designed to take away their pursuit and aggressiveness.
Just about a 3-yard gain there.
On the run, 3-yard gain on the play.
So the lineup to punt after going 3 and out. Here's the punt. From the 32-yard line. The offense is heading out onto the field for their first drive of the game.
Gain of 3 yards.
The quarterback gets set with only one back behind him.
First and 10.
They got nothing. Bring the ball.
The home team using motion.
Get out.
It's the toss to the left. John, he's hurt. We'll get an update from Melissa as soon as the extent of the injury is known. It's 2nd down and 7 to go.
Come on,
Using motion. They give it to the halfback. Pickup of about 6 yards.
On the carry. Gain of 6 on the play. Third and 1. Ball on the 44-yard line.
Sideline to sideline. Give it all you got, team. Come on.
The home team using motion. Drops back. Closing in. Gets rid of it. Great throw. The 40. Craver was there to make the catch for the 1st down.
He's glad he made that catch. I'm sure the quarterback will look his way again when he needs another 1st down.
Fire out. Gaps. Roll.
Hand it off to the back. Good pickup of about 6.
The ball carrier. Gain of 6 on the play.
Cowboy. Hit him low. Bulldog.
Smith, the lone setback.
Stay after.
Going to the left. Good play in the backfield by number 53. And he's brought down for a loss. Outstanding play.
I'll tell you, that was a heck of an effort to get in there and make that play and force him into a big loss like that.
Tiger out. Sideline.
And this is the 6th play of this drive. Pressure coming. Looking downfield. Throwing. He finds his man. 5. Touchdown. Home team. The quarterback delivered the ball right on time for the touchdown.
Yeah, that guy knew exactly how far he had to go to cross the goal line to get in there for the score.
They'll get set for the extra point. And it's on its way, and he tacks on the extra point. A good-looking drive, and they score the touchdown. And the offensive unit should be very pleased with their performance on that one.
Big players make big plays, and that scores touchdowns. Give some credit to the linemen out there. They're the biggest guys in the field, and without them, no one gets into the end zone.
And the kickoff team comes out onto the field.
Number 80.
Short kickoff. From the 10-yard line. Stiff arm there. San Francisco is down by 1 touchdown.
Number 89 on the return.
First and 10. Ball on their own 29. Bryant gets set. Passing on first down. Barlow. About a 2-yard gain here.
With the carry. Gain of 2 on the play.
The backs are lined up in an I.
Ball on the 32-yard line.
The outside. Hawk right. You got him.
They give it to the halfback. Can't bring him down. Tillman takes him down at the 37. Good pickup of about 6.
On the play.
It's 3rd down, 2 to go. Ball on their own 37.
Give it all you got. Back off, DB.
Aimed off off to the tailback. Barlow barely gets enough. Good job getting past the sticks on that run.
On the play. First and 10. Ball on the 40-yard line.
They got nothing. He out now.
3 minutes remaining in the quarter. Man in motion. Under pressure with the throw. It's caught. Dumps the ball out to his receiver, and that'll bring up a first down.
First downs are critical in this game. And when the quarterback calls your number, you want to make sure you make the catch and don't mess something up.
First and 10. Ball on the 20-yard line.
Get in there, Lon.
Hand it off again. Tate breaks the play up in the backfield. So let's take a look at how this back compares to the opposition. The quarterback lines up with two backs behind him.
Ball on the 21-yard line.
Pressure, steps up into the pocket. Great throw. Here's an opening. And again, it's first and 10.
Hey, they're getting a good push up front, and the receivers are getting open and making the catch. That's what you have to do to get in the end zone.
First down and goal to go. Ball 1.5 yards out.
Sideline to sideline. He out now. Snake up. Set.
Using motion.
Stay on. D up.
Touchdown, 49ers. So they get in on the ground.
He tucked that ball away, lowered his head, and boom, end zone.
Chandler comes in for the extra point. And it's up. And the extra point is good. Well, you can't ask for much more out of a drive that gets you into the end zone.
Hey, these guys deserve to feel good about it. Now it's the defense's turn to come out and do its job.
The kickoff team lines up.
Is lined up for the kickoff. Number 40.
Nice kick and returnable. From the 4-yard line. The passing game is really working for them. We saw that on their last possession as they worked their way down the field for a touchdown. And let's see if they can do it again here. They'll go from the I formation.
At the 19-yard line. First and 10.
Get the ball. Set.
Drops back. Closing in. Gets the pass off. John, I don't know how they didn't pick that one off.
That's the thing. That was a perfect opportunity to make a big play for his defense. And he lets it go as an incomplete pass rather than an interception.
Here comes the heat.
Morgan sets up.
Sideline to sideline.
Dropping back. Throwing. Ooh, nearly picked off. Very lucky that was an interception.
I bet you as soon as he let that go, he was wishing that he could have it back, because that could easily have been an interception.
Here is a 3rd and long situation. Ball on their own 19.
Eagle left.
Pressure coming. Throws it. It's going the other way. Webster makes them pay for that mistake.
The defender had his eye in the backfield the whole time, and he was right there to make the pick.
So it's a first down with great field position after the interception. They'll go from the I formation.
Start the drive at the 18-yard line.
Dropping back. Gets the pass off. He made the catch, but he was out of bounds.
Yeah, that play might have had a shot if the quarterback would have kept the pass in bounds.
Only one man back.
Ball on the 18-yard line.
They got nothing. They got nothing.
Tosses it right. Not much there. Maybe a
On
yard.
the carry. 1-yard gain on the play.
And they need about 9.
Eagle left. Poke out right. That's all you.
Bryant sets up.
Make it move.
Under pressure. Slings it to the outside. That short pass off the mark, and it's now 4th down.
Receiver on the play.
Chandler is heading onto the field for this field goal attempt. The kick is up, and it's good. The kickoff team lines up.
Is lined up for the kickoff. Number 40 back deep to return.
Not a real deep kick. Should be returned. From the 11. Breaking free. Steamrolls the defender. Give the defense a lot of credit on that last possession as they were able to force the interception. Let's see what happens this time. The backs are lined up in an I.
Ball on the 25-yard line.
Morgan sets up. Pressure, throws it, nearly intercepted. I thought that was about to be picked off, John.
You know, he didn't pick it off, but at least he didn't let the receiver make the catch either. Still a pretty good effort.
2nd and 10. Ball on their own 25.
Eagle left. Set.
Using motion.
Got motion.
Closing in with the pass. He couldn't come up with the interception.
Yeah, the defender was in a perfect position to come up with a big play. He just left his hands over on the sideline.
The 49ers come out in the quarter
Ball on
defense.
the 25-yard line.
Set.
Pressure coming. Gets the pass off. No catch that time. Now they'll face 4th down.
The offensive coordinator called a good play, and the quarterback threw him a catchable ball. He just couldn't get his hands in the proper position to make the catch.
Offense couldn't get it done, and they'll line up to punt. Here's the kick. Could be a good return here. He had some room, but couldn't get that one block to let him go the distance.
1 or 2 more blocks would have sprung him.
Yeah. Bust this grill, D. Let's go. Come on.
Only one man in the backfield.
Start the drive at the 44-yard.
Loses the defender. Running with purpose. Pickup of 6 on the counter.
Run. Gain of 6 on the play.
It's 2nd down and 4 to go.
Ain't got nothing. Here come the heat. Hut. Eagle left. Hut. Poke out right. Hut. That all you got? Hut. Snake out.
Under pressure. Gets the pass off. Incomplete pass. 3rd down upcoming after the incomplete pass.
3rd and 4. Ball on the 37-yard line.
Bryant sets up. Owens goes in motion. Tosses it out to the right. Barlow couldn't escape the pursuit and was cut down quickly.
These guys up front are very tough to block because they can use their size and strength to get excellent leverage on running plays. Sometimes they struggle a little with their consistency, but they always seem to be a big factor when the game's on the line.
So we've reached the end of the first quarter. We've got a close one underway with the 49ers ahead of the home team, 10-7. The teams have switched sides, and we'll start the second quarter. They're looking at about a 55-yard attempt here. He'll really need to hit it perfectly. And it's on its way, and it's good. He sends it right through the uprights, his second field goal of the game. Chandler is back and ready to put this one in the air.
Number 84, back deep to return.
Short kick. He didn't get much of that one. From the 11-yard line. The defense shut down the offense the last time they had the ball.
Number 84 on the return.
So they have 1st and 10 here. Ball on their own 27.
Give it all you got, D. Come on. Bust his grill.
Dropping back to pass on 1st down. Passes left. And they beat the blitz on a good throw.
They knew the defense was coming on a blitz, and when the pressure doesn't get to the quarterback quickly enough, somebody's going to be open downfield. And that's exactly what happened on that play.
Only one man back.
Ball on the 35-yard line.
Give it all you got. Eagle left. Gaps. Eagle left.
Drops back. Pressure. Throwing. Jumping and has it. You give him some time, he'll hit his man.
And the thing is, he doesn't care how big that window is. With his accuracy, everyone's open.
1st and 10. Ball on the 42-yard line.
Drop back.
Pass play here on 1st down. Closing in with the pass. 2nd down upcoming after that incomplete pass.
Number 96 on the coverage. Second and 10. Ball on the 42-yard line.
Get in there. Sideline to sideline.
Morgan gets set. Pressure coming. Throws it. Won't have to break stride. Good connection there.
This guy has great confidence in his arm. He knows that he can make the completion regardless of the coverage.
Hawkeye right. Here come the heat.
5th play of this drive. Under pressure. He's taken down in the backfield. Good coverage downfield. The quarterback nowhere to go.
And it's never good to take a sack, but when there's nothing open downfield, you just can't throw it up there.
Following the sack, it's 2nd and long.
Ralph. We'll see.
6th play of this drive. Gain of about 5.
41, the ball carrier. 5-yard gain on the play.
It's 3rd down and 10 to go. Ball on the 24-yard line. Smith, the lone back, dropping back, pressure, throws it, pass ball's incomplete. The defender just teed off on him.
Taking shots like that will really affect his rhythm with his receivers.
Burrow looking to make a good kick here. The kick is up. The try is good. Well, John, these teams are very evenly matched.
This makes for a better game, I think. The strategy of the game comes into play here more.
Knight comes in to kick off.
Is lined up for the kickoff. Number 80.
And this one's a short kickoff. From the 12-yard line. The 49ers will start the drive from the 25-yard line.
On the return.
The quarterback gets set with only one back behind him.
On the 25-yard line.
Bryant with a man in motion.
Cowboy.
Tosses it out to the right. Nice pickup on the ground, maybe about 6.
Gain of 6 on the play.
It's 2nd down and 4 to go. Ball on their own 31.
D up. You got it.
Closing in. Roser almost got it. They're lucky that one wasn't picked off.
Yeah, he started thinking about how he was going to take it back the other way and make a big play for the defense. He just forgot to bring the ball with him.
Only one man in the backfield.
Ball on the 31-yard line.
Come on, D up. That's all you.
Gets the toss to the right. The 40. And he's forced out of bounds at the 41-yard line. Barlow covered some good ground there.
Hey, nice job up front, holding their blocks and allowing him to get a good run for a first down.
So they have 1st and 10 here. Ball on their own 41. Bryant sets up.
Come on.
On the delay. And he's tackled at the 45-yard line. Just about 3 yards on that draw.
Second and 7. Ball on the 45-yard line.
Man in motion.
They got nothing.
And he's brought down in the backfield. Lost about 2 yards.
3-yard loss on the play.
Here's a look at the 3rd down success rate of each team.
3rd down is when you want your players to dig deep and make a clutch play. When you convert, it gives your defense a little extra rest, and it gives your offense a fresh set of downs to work with.
So he's unable to get the first after making the catch.
That play won't help their 3rd down conversion percentage today. I wonder what the receiver was thinking, running a route that wasn't going to put him past the 1st down marker anyway.
LaFleur lines up in the backfield for the punt. Here's the punt. He signals for a fair catch.
There was no need to try and return that one. But he made the right decision there.
So they have 1st and 10 here. Ball on their own 23.
Here come the heat.
Morgan gets set. Pressure coming. Fakes the throw. And he's brought down in the backfield by Peterson. Good play call by the defensive coordinator.
He knows exactly how to take advantage of his personnel. He always puts him in position to make big plays out there, whether it's rushing the quarterback or playing in pass coverage downfield.
Drops back. Gets rid of it. Incomplete. A jarring blow on that one.
Well, he saw the receiver hauling it in, and then boom, he pops him, and it ends up incomplete.
San Francisco looks like they're playing the pass as they're lined up in the dime. Steps up into the pocket. It's going the other way. Breaks free. He's inside the 10. Rupp demonstrated great ability there.
The defense had everything covered up pretty well there. I'm not surprised that this one was a turnover.
After the interception, they'll take over in good scoring position.
Here come the heat.
Only one man back. The 49ers using motion. He just didn't have anywhere to run.
You can tell this defense is getting fired up out there. They shut that one down before it even got started.
Second down, goal to go. 9 yards out. Bryant gets set. Dropping back. Under pressure. Gets the pass off. With the adjustment, he has it. So that play goes for about 6.
Gain of 6 on the play.
The quarterback lines up with 2 backs behind him.
On the 2-yard line.
We'll see.
Again with a carry. Touchdown, San Francisco.
Now this is exactly how to get the ball in the end zone. Just get in behind the center and guard and keep pushing and pushing until they're putting up 6 points on the board.
Chandler comes in to attempt the point after. And it's on its way, and he tacks on the extra point. Big drive right there, John, and that defense is really struggling now to make plays.
They're moving the ball out there pretty easily. Every time I see these guys play, I'm very impressed by the players they have, especially on offense. But the thing that impresses me most is the coaching staff. They're always very well prepared. They do a good job of calling plays, and the plays that are designed to take advantage of the other team's weaknesses.
Here's the kickoff team.
Is lined up for the kickoff. Number 84. Back to return.
Good distance. Their last drive ended with a pick, and the offense right now ready to call their first play on this drive.
Ain't got nothing. Ralph. Here comes the heat. Bulldog under. That's all you.
Pressure into the open field using the stiff arm.
Here's what happened. You get a guy who can move around back there. The defense gets busy covering everyone, and they forget about the quarterback. He gets past that marker and picks up a first down.
First and 10.
Let's go.
Ball on their own 32.
Far out. Get at it.
2-minute warning coming up. To carry it. Gets the call, picks up 4, maybe 5 there.
5-yard.
Hey, I'm sure they're going to keep on passing so they can get in range for some much-needed points.
They line up in the I formation.
Ball on the 37-yard line.
Here come the heat. Here come the heat.
Closing in, throwing. Good route running by the receiver, who was right there to make the catch.
That one was all about timing. The quarterback let it go, and the receiver looked back just at the right time.
Hit the ball.
Pressure coming with the throw. Incomplete pass. That drop pass brings up 4th down.
I'll tell you, when you see a guy drop a 3rd down pass, sometimes he won't get too many looks the next time around.
Unable to pick up the first down, we could see the punt team here. This punt will be his 2nd of the day. Here's the kick. Fair catch called for.
Hey, no reason to take a chance and risk a fumble. Smart move there by the returner.
Navy Bull. Ain't got nothing. Bulldog under. Stick up.
Arizona
Going to the right. Receives the handoff. Tackle at the 18-yard line. Not much there, maybe a yard. And there should be a run on second down.
Second and 9. Ball on the 18-yard line.
Give it all you got. Set. Hut. Hut. Hawkeye right. Bulldog under. Here come the heat. Get out.
Again with the run. And the halfback picks up about 3.
3-yard gain on the play.
Third down coming up.
I'm looking for that back to sneak out into the flat. It's been there a few times before, and they might try it again right here.
They need 6.
Hit him low. Set.
Drops back. He gets the carry. The home team call a timeout. They have 2 remaining. That play wasn't going anywhere.
And that showed great discipline by the defensive line. They were read and run the whole way, and they stuffed it as soon as they handed it off.
LaFleur is back to punt. Here's the punt. And he signals for the fair catch.
That's a good job of getting downfield by the cover team to force the fair catch.
And now they have a fresh set of downs to work with as they try to get some points before the half.
First and 10. Ball on the 46-yard line.
Cowboy. Set. Hut.
Under pressure. Throwing. Oh, he makes the catch anyway.
Even though they're in field goal range, they need to keep a fast pace if they hope to finish this drive in the end zone.
Give it all you got, D. Come on.
The home team line up in a 5-receiver set this time. With the throw, he went up there and he got it. He catches a floater for the first down.
And it's a good thing he caught it. You don't want to drop those passes that are sure first downs.
They'll head right back to the line. They'll pass on first down. Pressure, gets rid of it, on the money. Excellent gain on first down.
These guys are just out there playing a little pitch and catch. They make it look easy.
The coach is having them hurry it up. Dropping back. Throwing short to the right side. He hits his receiver. That little pass underneath will give them a fresh set of downs.
Yeah, what I like about this quarterback is how much he'll hit the receivers in the numbers. He puts a ball where either his guy will catch it or no one will.
Looks to the end zone. Touchdown, home team. He did a great job finding his target in the back of the end zone, John.
The receiver just picked his way through the coverage, finding a little room, and he threw a strike to him for the score.
They'll get set for the extra point. And it's up. And he tacks on the extra point. Here's the kickoff team.
Is lined up for the kickoff. Number 89.
Should be a return here. From the 7. The 49ers will start the drive from the 29.
89 on the return.
Get in there. You ain't got nothing. Get him up. Get out of there. Hut. Got all you got. Hut. Hut.
He hands it off.
first half. The score is San Francisco 20, the home team 17.
So with halftime now over, let's take a look at how both teams performed in the first half. And the kickoff team comes out onto the field.
Number 84. Back to
Short kickoff. From the 11.
It's still pretty early, but it's been an even game so far. We'll have to see who can take control on this drive.
So they have 1st and 10 here. Morgan sets up.
You got it.
Smith. Breaking free. Now that's a stiff one. John, he's hurt. We'll get an update from Melissa as soon as the extent of the injury is known. Melissa, do you have an update for us?
Thanks, Al. The 49ers coach says his defense won't be giving up as many yards in the second half. They expect a lot more throws since the other team is trailing. But he's confident that his guys are up to the task, Al.
Thanks, Melissa. He gets a couple of yards on the carry, but he looks fatigued and is headed for the sideline. 5 yards to go.
Bust this grill, D. They got nothing.
Sanford is the deep back. Moles in motion.
47-yard line.
Closing in. Throws it. Can't bring him down. What a collision. He dumped it off and left it up to the receiver to get the first.
When it comes to the screen pass, you have to have perfect timing. You don't want to give the play away too early because the defense will pick up on it and flow to that side of the field and shut it down.
Only one man in the backfield.
Ball on the 31-yard line.
Get the ball. Set.
Pressure coming. Gets the pass off. Incomplete pass. He just couldn't bring that one in.
I think he just took his eyes off that one.
Stay, guys. Tiger out.
Fifth play of this drive. Craver moves in motion.
We'll see.
Drops back. Under pressure. Didn't get very far.
This is a guy who's willing to run with it anytime, on any down, in any situation. This time the defense was ready, and they got him before he could get very far.
8 to go. Ball on the 29-yard line.
Get up, lad. Set.
Pressure with the pass. Perfect pass.
Now this is one heck of a play. Look at it. They're in a hole here on 3rd down, and they come through with this perfect play that gets them a first and keeps the drive going.
Hit him low. Get to the ball. Set. Take him out.
Closing in. Throws it. Makes the adjustment. He's inside the 10. Touchdown, home team. He delivered that pass right on time, perfectly for the touchdown.
The quarterback went through his progressions and found a receiver that he thought had the best chance to haul it in for the score.
Burrow comes in for the extra point. And it's on its way, and he tacks on the extra point. Big-time drive there with a touchdown to take the lead.
Now their defense is going to head onto the field. It's going to be up to them to protect this lead.
The kickoff team lines up.
Is lined up for the kickoff. Number 89.
Not a real deep kick. Should be returned. From the 12. The 49ers will start this drive from the 28-yard line.
On the return.
They'll go from the I formation.
Ball on the 28-yard line.
Fire out. Give it all you got.
Bryant sets up, dropping back, pressure coming with the throw. So he dropped it and a chance to end the drive.
Here's the key. He was looking at the quarterback the whole way. And when he let it go, he was all over it. He just didn't come up with it.
Hawkeye right. Get in there, Lon. You got him. You got him.
Under pressure, goes with a short pass to the right side. He waited just a little too long to get rid of that pass.
He really had to rush that throw. That was a situation where the defensive line made the job easy for the defensive backs.
Owens in motion.
Get in there. Come on, D up.
Pressure, throwing. He can't wrap him up. Running with purpose. But couldn't get the ball past the first down marker.
I don't know why the receiver would break off that route and make the catch short of the first down. Maybe he thought that he'd be able to do more with it after he caught it.
Unable to get anything going on that series, they'll have to punt it away here. Here's the kick. And he chooses not to return this one.
That was a smart thing to do with the coverage team closing in for a big hit.
The backs are lined up in an I.
At the 33-yard line. First and 10.
Set. Come on, partner.
Hand off to the tailback. Just about 7 yards on that carry.
On the carry. 7-yard gain on the play.
2nd and 3 coming up here. Ball on their own 40.
Give it all you got.
The quarterback lines up with 2 backs behind him. They'll go with a run once again across midfield.
Here's the thing. We always say that in any long run, someone has to get a big block, and that's exactly what this is. And this guy just gets run over, and he's completely knocked out of the play.
First and 10. Ball on the 43-yard line.
Sideline, D. Back off, DBs. Set. Bring that pain, baby.
Dropping back to pass on first down. Gets rid of it. Incomplete. That looked like a catch until he got nailed.
That's what I like to see. A defensive player putting a good look on a guy to force the drop pass.
94.
Morgan gets set. Dropping back. Flings it to the outside. He made that catch look easy.
That receiver has really good technique out there. He always catches it in front with his hands, then brings it into his body.
8 to go.
Mad dog over. Here come the heat. D up. Set. Screen. Catch the ball, man.
Drops back. Closing in. Gets the pass off. Webster was in perfect position and knocked that pass away.
He has a great feel for defending the pass, and he always seems to be in great position to make a play in the ball.
He'll try to pin them inside the 10. Here's the punt. This one goes out of bounds. The quarterback gets set with only 1 back behind him.
On the 17-yard line.
Give it all you got, D. Come on. Got. Set. Hut.
Hand it off. Can't bring him down. Pickup of about a yard in the run.
1-yard gain on the play.
Eagle left.
Bryant gets set. Tosses it right. Barlow didn't have much to work with on that running play.
That's because the defense did a good job anticipating the snap count. With an aggressive defense like this, a hard count could be an effective way to keep them off balance while trying to draw them off sides.
You got him. Take him out. Come on, partner.
They'll go from the I formation. Dropping back. Pressure coming. Gets rid of it. This one falls incomplete. He just couldn't find a way to control it.
That's the type of pass that you got to be able to hang on to.
So they'll line up to punt after going 3 and out. Here's the punt. From the 40-yard line.
42-yard punt. Return for a gain of 2 yards. They'll start the drive at the 42-yard line. First and 10.
Cowboy. Set. Square. Drop back. Drop.
Smith clears the defender. Hurdles free. A 5-yard pickup on that run by the tailback.
5-yard gain on the play.
Second and 4 coming up here. Ball on their own 48.
Set.
Hand it off. Play action. With the throw. Picked off. Room to run. The defender is there to make the play.
That was a great pick. He was reading the quarterback like a book.
Following the interception, it's now 1st and 10. Barlow lines up behind his fullback in the I. Under pressure, throws it. It's going the other way. A lot of room to work with. The 40, still running. The 20, the 10. Touchdown, home team. Another big play by the defense. That was interception number 4. Burrow comes in to attempt the point after. And it's up. The point after is good. Here's the kickoff team.
Is lined up for the kickoff. Number 89.
Nice kick. Plenty of distance. From the 7-yard line.
This team is going to have to focus a lot more than they did in the first half if they're going to come back.
They'll go from the I formation.
Start the drive at the 30-yard line. First and 10.
Give it all you got.
Pass play here on first down. Pressure. Throwing short to the right side. Barlow came up with the timely reception.
The quarterback will keep going to that guy if he keeps making catches like that.
About 6 to go. Ball on their own 34. Bryant sets up. The 49ers using motion. Closing in with the throw. Incomplete pass. The incomplete pass brings up third down.
Intended receiver on the play.
Stay
They'll go from the I formation. Barlow fakes the handoff. Tackle at the 48.
Watch it here. This is a great call on third down to keep this drive alive. They were in a tough spot here, but this is a heck of a throw and catch to pick up that first down.
They line up in the I formation.
Ball on the 48-yard line.
You got him. You got him. Ain't nothing. Set. Hut. Hut. Here come the heat. Hut. You got him. Hut. Let's go.
Barlow. About a 2-yard gain here.
On the carry. Gain of 2 on the play.
Second and 7 coming up here.
Set.
Bryant sends a man in motion.
Hut. Hut.
Looking upfield. Stiff arm. Carries the ball for 3, maybe 4 yards.
Gain of 4 on the play. Third and 4. Ball on the 46-yard line.
Okay, right. Take him out. They got nothing.
Going to the right. Not a whole lot on that carry, and he'll take himself out of the game for a play or two.
On the play.
Renfro will go back to accept this punt. Here's the kick. Fair catch. So we've reached the end of the third quarter with the home team ahead of the 49ers 31-20. And we'll start the fourth quarter. First and 10. Ball on their own 11.
First and 10. Ball on the 11-yard line.
Smith is closing in on 100 yards rushing.
5-yard gain on the play.
San Francisco with 6 defensive
Ball on
backs.
the 16-yard line.
Bring the pain. Hit him
Dropping back. Throws it. Hits him in stride. Johnny has great touch.
Now you say, what's his strength? What does he do best? Well, you can see it right there. It's his accuracy that puts this guy on a whole nother level.
It's first and 10. Ball on their own 36. The quarterback gets set with only one back behind him. And up to the tailback. Nowhere to go that time, John.
And that was the case of the defense winning a battle at the point of attack. If your defense can control the line of scrimmage, it makes running the ball to the middle of the formation very difficult. One thing you can try and do is some runs to the outside, maybe a sweep or a toss play, designed to loosen them up in the middle of the field.
Back off, DBs. Let's go. Come on.
Hand it off. The 40. The 50. The offensive line does its job perfectly.
What happened was the defense was bringing extra guys to get to the quarterback. And when it turned out it was a run, the line had already invited the lineman upfield and out of the play.
First and 10. Ball on the 46-yard line. Craver, the motion man, going to the air on first down. Pressure coming, gets the pass off, missed tackle. Morgan put the ball in there perfectly.
And that's one thing this guy does well. Put the ball right in the place where it needs to be.
Only one man back.
Ball on the 37-yard line.
Moles comes in motion. Drops back. Under pressure with the throw. He just overthrew that one.
I wonder if that one slipped out of his hands. It was clearly off target.
3rd and 1 coming up on this play. Ball on the 37-yard line.
Fire out.
Smith lines up behind his fullback in the I.
37-yard
Dropping
line.
back, handed off to the back. What a collision. And he picks up just enough for the first. So they pick up enough to convert for the first down.
First and 10. Ball on the 34-yard line.
Here comes the heat. D up. Set.
Morgan with a man in motion.
Ain't got nothing. Hut. Hut.
Looking to run it here. Can't bring him down. He has room. He showed some great moves on that play.
He's got moves on top of moves.
First and 10. Ball on the 19-yard line.
We'll see.
Smith, the deep back.
Ball on the 19-yard line.
Tosses it left. Halfback takes the toss, picks up 5 yards on the play.
5-yard gain on the play.
They line up in the I formation.
Ball on the 14-yard line.
Pressure, throwing. Catch on the run. That pass was a wobbler.
Yeah, that was an ugly-looking pass. But I'll tell you, it got him the first down they needed.
First down and goal to go. Ball a half-yard away. Only one man back.
Ball on the 1-yard line.
Gets the toss to the left. Touchdown, home team. Great rushing touchdown there.
Yeah, he knew where he wanted to go, and he got there.
The kicker lines up for the point after. The kick is up, and he tacks on the extra point. And so they were able to end that long drive with a touchdown. The offensive unit was really in sync out there, running this offense and running it very well.
No matter what kind of field position you start with, as an offensive player, you got to be thinking touchdown. These guys kept their eye on the end zone, and that's exactly the kind of drive they were looking for.
Here's the kickoff team.
Is lined up for the kickoff. Number 89.
Sends it sailing.
Back deep to return.
From the 5-yard line. The 49ers will start the drive from the 24-yard line.
On the return.
They line up in the I formation.
Start the drive at the 24-yard line. First and 10.
Here come the heat. Set.
Teal comes in motion. Drops back. Closing in with the pass. Breaks the tackle. The defender goes down. John, he's hurt. We'll get an update from Melissa as soon as the extent of the injury is known. First and 10. Ball on their own 38.
94.
The backs are lined up in an I. Barlow breaks free. 10-yard gain that time.
With the carry. Gain of 10 on the play.
The defense lines up in the nickel.
Ball on the 48-yard line.
Come on, get up. Is that all you got? Use the left.
Pressure coming. Throwing. This one falls incomplete. Ooh, what a huge hit to cause the incompletion.
Yeah, so good it knocked the ball right out of his hands.
The 49ers using motion. Dropping back. Under pressure. It's the pass off. He couldn't bring that pass in.
Maybe he heard footsteps.
The intended receiver on the play.
Make a stop. Bulldog under.
Bryant gets set. They fooled the defense with that run, and it results in a first down.
2 on the play. First and 10. Ball on the 50-yard line.
Bust his grill, D. Snake eyes.
Throwing. Breaking free. And he's pushed out of bounds at the 30. No problem picking up the first.
Yeah, you know, we talk about putting a ball on a guy. The quarterback put that ball on the receiver perfectly.
So they have first and 10 here.
Yeah. Think about. Get out.
The offense lines up with split backs behind the quarterback. Stepping up with the pass. The 10. And he's brought down at the 3. Amazing play by Teal.
And that's the type of thing that can happen when you get this guy the ball. He's going to move the ball, and he's going to move it with speed.
They'll go from the I formation.
Ball on the 3-yard line.
Get the ball. Come on, buddy.
Hands it off. Pressure. Throws it. Knocked down. The pass incomplete in the end zone. Second down.
On the cover.
Second and goal. Ball on the 3-yard line. Almost at the 2-minute mark now. Hand off to the tailback. And they'll continue to try to move the ball on the ground on this play, John.
When you're behind like this, you need to move down the field quickly and put some points on the board. That type of play just isn't going to get it done.
They line up in the I formation.
Ball on the 1-yard line.
Sideline to sideline. Bro.
And this is the 10th play of this drive. Touchdown, San Francisco. And so he takes it the rest of the way for the touchdown.
He was like a locomotive with a full head of steam.
Is in the end zone once again. 3 rushing touchdowns now. They'll be within 10 if they can convert right here. Using motion. And he'll get the call. The 2-point try is no good.
You only get 1 try at the 2-point conversion. The offense has to be perfect.
Renfro gets set to return the kickoff as we take a look at his stats. Chandler sets up for the onside kick.
Number 40.
Here's the onside kick. They don't recover it. Offense taking over again here. The last time they ran the ball very effectively and got it into the end zone. First and 10.
Get in there. Bring the pain.
On the carry. Still running. Gets away. 2 minutes to go. Rumbles ahead for about 5.
5-yard gain on the play. Second and 5. Ball on the 35-yard line.
Hands it off. Picks up 5.
31 on the carry. 5-yard gain on the play.
San Francisco will call a timeout here. They have 2 timeouts left.
Here we go. Give it all you got, D. Come on. Bring the pain. Set.
He'll get the call again. The 49ers call a timeout. They have one timeout left. Smith couldn't find any room on that one.
They really hustle on the defensive side of the ball. They're very good at clogging up the line, limiting the number of holes and cutback lanes that the back has to choose from.
So we'll see if the field goal unit can come through here. So this will be a 48-yard attempt from the 38-yard line. And it's on its way. The kick sails through the uprights. 3 more points added to the board with that successful kick, his second so far. As we take a look at his success returning kicks, we get ready for the kickoff. Knight will be kicking off.
Is lined up for the kickoff. Number 80. Back deep.
Decent kick. We should have a return.
Got an inadvertent face mask on the defense.
The defender may have grabbed that face mask while hauling him down.
The defender almost pulled his helmet right off.
1st and 10. Ball on their own 25.
Here come the heat. Set.
Bryant sends a man in motion.
Here come the heat.
Dropping back to pass on 1st down. Throws it. He flings that pass right to his receiver.
That quarterback rarely throws a bad ball.
He's trying to hurry them back to the line.
Give it all you got.
Gets the pass off. And it looks like they're going to go with a no huddle.
You got it. Bust his grill.
Throwing short to the right side. Barlow picked up good yardage after making the catch.
Picking up extra yardage after the catch is what separates the good ones from the great ones. The receiver wants to get as much as he can with each and every reception.
With the throw, perfect pass. A display of great hands on that catch.
That receiver has all the tools.
He's calling everyone up to the line of scrimmage. Closing in, gets the pass off, so they can't convert and turn it over on downs.
Yeah, but now you almost have to try for it. When you talk about 4th down situations, this is what you're talking about. Of course, now they give the ball back, and you talk about failed 4th down conversions.
The defense has a timeout left, but it won't help them. Kneel downs can end the game, running out the clock. So they have 1st and 10 here. Ball on their own 46.
Hit him low. Set. Hut.
San Francisco will call a timeout here. That's their final timeout. And a kneel down here on 2nd down is the most likely scenario.
2nd and 12. Ball on the 44-yard line.
Set. Ball. Hut. Hit the ball, man.
It's 3rd down, and they have a long way to go.
90 ball.
7 defensive backs in on this one.
Ball on the 42-yard line.
I got nothing. Hut. Stay after. Hut. Hit him low. Hut.
Plummer is back to receive this kick.
That's the end of the game. The final score is the home team 41, San Francisco 26.
This is Al Michaels with John Madden saying goodbye for EA Sports. Welcome to EA Game Stadium. This is it, the season nearly over. It's been a great year with plenty of memorable moments and incredible plays. Today's matchup promises more of the same as the visiting team square off against the Browns. We're here for another great game. Welcome to the action. I'm Al Michaels, my partner, John Madden.
Now here's one of the better quarterbacks in the league, and the great thing about him is that he always gets the job done. Maybe it's selling a play pass or throwing a block on a reverse. He's always out there doing the little things to help his team to victory.
The Browns have a few receivers that he likes to throw to, and here's one of them. There's no question these two have developed that chemistry, and he's always finding an open spot on the defense to give his quarterback a target to hit. It wouldn't be surprising to see them hook up a few times in this one.
You can see these guys are fired up and ready to get this thing going.
And the captains are out there ready for the coin toss. Both teams eager to get... And we go back to the game.
Baltimore will be kicking off to start the game. Number 25 back deep to return.
Good distance. From the 2-yard line. So the offense sets up for its first drive of the game.
25 on the return.
The visiting team will be missing one of their defensive linemen in this one. He still has sharp pains when breathing, so I'm sure he'll be out for some time. Going to the left. And he's brought down in the backfield by Harris. Loss of around 2.
3-yard loss on the play.
They line up in the I formation.
Ball on the 21-yard line.
Under pressure, gets the pass off. He overthrew the target.
That pass was clearly overthrown.
So, John, we have two of the most talented defenses in the league featured in this game.
Yeah, both of these teams bring a lot of talent to the table. Neither has any glaring holes in their front seven or in their secondary. So that makes it very dangerous on the defensive side of the ball.
The visiting team expecting pass as they line up with 7 defensive backs. This one falls incomplete. The defender was able to put the pressure on, forcing the incomplete pass.
He's lucky he got rid of the ball. I'll tell you, he was definitely going to take a sack.
So 3 and out, and they'll line up to punt. Here's the kick. From the 38. The 40. The 30. There he goes. The 10. Touchdown, visiting team. What a spectacular play on the punt return.
It sure was. He just found all the seams. Then when he broke it into the open, he outran the pursuers right into the end zone.
So they'll try to tack on the extra point. And it's up. The extra point attempt is good. Once again, John, special teams, a big part of this game and so many games. And the offense now goes right back onto the field after that punt return for a touchdown.
Now, this is where they're going to have to respond. They were unable to sustain a drive, were forced to punt, and now they find themselves in a pressure situation. If they aren't able to do anything again, what happens on the next punt return?
Here's the kickoff team.
Baltimore is lined up for the kickoff. Number 25 back deep to return.
And he got all of that one. A great kick.
You know that the offense has their eyes set on tying this thing up here on this drive. We'll have to see what they're able to put together.
So they have 1st and 10 here. Ball on their own 21.
Bring that pain, baby. Set. Press the straight.
They give it to the halfback. The 30. Good job up front as the line springs the back for the first down.
And then what happened there was the offensive line did a heck of a job of blocking that blitz. And that allowed the back to get through the line and into the secondary.
First and 10. Ball on the 32-yard line.
Bulldog under. Back off, DBs. Run. Set. Hut. Hut. Mad dog over.
Nice pickup on the ground, maybe about 6.
Gain of 6 on the play.
Sideline to sideline. Come on, gee up.
Using motion.
They got nothing.
Pressure, gets the pass off. He's on the run. The 30, the 20. He'll high step his way across the goal line. Touchdown, Browns. A remarkable touchdown play.
Yeah, everything seemed to go right on that one. The quarterback had a good pass, the receiver ran the right route, and the defense didn't seem to have any idea what was going on.
Moss comes in to attempt the point after. The kick is up. The extra point attempt is good. Just what they were looking for, John. Good play calling there. Key drive, touchdown.
They did everything they had to on that one. And the end result was a trip across the goal line and a TD on the board.
The kickoff team lines up.
Lined up for the kickoff. Number 13.
He got all of that. They did a great job on their last drive moving the ball down the field for a touchdown. Let's see if they can duplicate it on this drive.
Through the left.
Dropping back to pass on first down. Throws it. Interception. A lot of room to work with. He's inside the 10. Touchdown, Cleveland. The defender was all over that one.
He just jumped right up there and picked that ball off.
The kicking team heads out onto the field. And it's up. And he tacks on the extra point. Lindsey comes in to kick off.
Lined up for the kickoff. Number 13.
Booming kick downfield. He shakes the defender. Stiff arms the defender to the ground.
It's still very early, but this is one of those spots where you'd like to be able to respond and put the ball in the end zone.
First and 10. Ball on their own 21. Beaver sets up, going to the right. So they'll lose yardage on that tackle. That play wasn't going anywhere except backward.
I tell you, sometimes the back needs to know when to just go down because he's trying to make something happen that's not going to happen, and they end up losing a bunch of yards.
Second and 15. Ball on the 16-yard line.
Set. Eagle what? Catch the ball, man. That all you got?
Pressure coming. Gets rid of it. Incomplete. That incomplete pass will bring up third down.
Number 93 on the coverage.
Third down and long coming up here. Ball on their own 16. Man in motion. Closing in. Surveying the field. This pass is incomplete. That good pass rush forces the erratic pass.
The defensive coordinator is pulling out everything. He's throwing his whole arsenal at him right now.
So they'll line up to punt after going 3 and out. Here's the punt. And he signals to the fair catch.
Hey, no reason to take a chance and risk a fumble. Smart move there by the returner.
The backs are lined up in an I.
At the 41-yard line. First and 10.
Get in there. Let's go. Ball.
Bradford sets up. Pass play here on first down. Drops the interception. John, that went right off the defender's fingertips.
Yeah, the defender was in a perfect position to come up with a big play. He just left his hands over on the sideline.
So it's second and 10.
Bust his grill. Eagle left.
Under pressure. Gets the pass off. Across midfield. No problem picking up the first.
Yeah, you know, we talk about putting a ball on a guy. The quarterback put that ball on the receiver perfectly.
First and 10. Ball on the 37-yard line.
Set.
Dropping back. Steps up. Gets rid of it. This one falls incomplete.
Have a look at this big defensive lineman. He couldn't get to the quarterback, so he got his hands up and he knocked it down.
Second and 10. Ball on the 37-yard line. Receives the handoff with the throw. This pass is incomplete. No catch on that pass play.
He was there, and the quarterback found him with the ball. Just bounced off his hands.
Third and 10. Ball on the 37-yard line.
Throws it. The pass falls incomplete. That looked like a catch until he got nailed.
Yeah, so good it knocked the ball right out of his hands.
Very long field goal attempt here, about 54 yards out. The kick is up. And the kicker got all of that one. Lindsay is back and ready to put this one in the air. And he got all of that one. A great kick. So the offense takes over. The last time they had the ball, they had a very tough time getting anything going.
Give it all you got. Hit him low. Set in there.
On the ground. Play action with the throw. It's a fumble. The Browns recover. A huge play by the defense to get the fumble.
Yeah, they really had his number on that one. You got to remember to keep the ball wrapped up tight when you see contact coming.
This might be a good challenge by the coach.
The call on the field is questionable. They're going to review it, and this one might get reversed.
And we'll take a few looks to determine whether the ball came out before the knee was down.
The key thing here is that the ball started to come out before his knee was down. If it did, then it should be counted as a fumble.
The call on the field is overturned. No timeout will be charged to the defense.
So he takes advantage of the option to challenge the play, and it pays off.
You bet. They just went from a bad play to a good one. And that does a lot for your team. Now let's see if they can take advantage of it.
Duncan is the deep back. Give it to the halfback. Can't bring it down. A yard, maybe 2 on the carry.
Gain of 2 on the play.
Nickel back in this time.
Ball on the 34-yard line.
Drops back. Pressure with the pass. So a gain of about 1.
On the reception, 1-yard gain on the play.
They'll go from the I formation.
Ball on the 34-yard line.
Pressure coming with the throw. Right on time.
Now this is one heck of a play. Look at it. They're in a hole here on 3rd down. And they come through with this perfect play that gets them a first and keeps the drive going.
It's 1st and 10.
Eagle left. Here comes the heat. Get at him, Keith. Ain't got nothing.
Only one man back. Number 88 goes in motion.
47-yard
Duncan didn't get any help from his offensive line.
It was just about impossible to run when you have guys in the backfield just as soon as you snap the ball.
The quarterback gets set with only one back behind him.
on the 47-yard line.
Snake up.
They'll go with the run once again. Only a yard by the halfback.
1-yard gain on the play.
Only one man in the backfield. With the throw, can't bring him down. Sheds the tackle.
Watch it here. This is a great call on 3rd down to keep this drive alive. They were in a tough spot here. This is a heck of a throw and catch to pick up that 1st down.
First and 10.
94.
Drops back. Closing in. Slings this one. Plenty of pressure, and he barely gets the pass away.
He waited until the last second, then he got the ball out of there. He does a nice job of feeling the pass rush, but he has to know who his hot receiver is if he feels pressure, or if he sees the defense coming on a blitz.
Beaver sets up, dropping back, throwing. Almost intercepted. So he dropped it, and a chance to end the drive.
Here's the key. He was looking at the quarterback the whole way, and when he let it go, he was all over it. He just didn't come up with it.
3rd and 10 coming up. Ball on the 30-yard line. The Browns come out with 3 down linemen and 7 defensive backs. Drops back. With the throw. Breaks free. Touchdown, Baltimore. A nice pass, a nice catch, and it goes for the score.
That was just a solid play. That guy was not going to be denied.
They'll get set for the extra point. And it's up. The point after is good. And so they were able to end that long drive with a touchdown. The offensive unit was really in sync out there, running this offense and running it very well.
And give some credit to that big offensive line. Those guys are working hard out there, and it's showing on drives like that.
And the kickoff team comes out onto the field.
Number 18 back to return.
Good kick, should be returnable. From the 4-yard line. Cleveland just barely holding on to this lead.
On the return.
Only one man back.
The drive at the 23-yard line. First and 10.
Means. Nice play fake. Throws it. Incomplete pass. That incomplete pass brings up second down.
On the coverage.
Under pressure. Gets the pass off. A lot of space in front of him. He wasn't satisfied with just making the catch on that play.
This play was about pure speed. The receiver made a few quick moves at the line and then outran the defender to the ball.
First and 10. Ball on the 42-yard line.
First and 10. Ball on the 42-yard line.
You got him. Take him out.
Means. At the 30. Runs through the tackle.
Let me show you what happened on that run. This guy absolutely tees off on the defender. I mean, he puts him right on his back. That's about as good a block as you're going to see.
First and 10. Ball on the 22-yard line.
Stay guys.
Number 85 goes in motion. Pressure with the pass. This one falls incomplete. He overthrows his intended receiver.
There was no way he was going to get to that one.
Get in there. That's all you.
Baltimore comes out in their nickel package.
When your yards per carry are this good in the first quarter, it could be a long day for the defense.
It's third down and a yard. Jensen, the motion man. Good blocking up front and a nice gain in the counter.
Yeah, and that was a perfect call in that situation. He did a nice job avoiding the first wave of defenders, then converting for the first down.
All teams have come flying out of the gate. The score after one, Cleveland 17, Baltimore 14. The teams have switched sides and will start the second quarter.
First and goal. Ball on the 4-yard line.
Get in there, Lon. Let's go. Come on. Bring that plane, baby.
Pushes it out to the left. He hands it off. Breaks the tackle. Touchdown, Cleveland.
Here's how they get in on that one. They just can't bring him down, and he plows into the end zone for the score.
They'll line up for the extra point. The kick is up. The extra point attempt is good. Big drive right there, John, and that defense is really struggling now to make plays.
The offense seems to have their number out there. They need to rethink their strategy on defense. Maybe blitz a little more, trying to create some additional pressure. They have to find a way to get this offense out of their rhythm.
Here's the kickoff team.
Is lined up for the kickoff. Number 13.
Good distance. From the 3-yard line. The visiting team will start the drive from the 24.
Number 13 on the return.
First and 10. Ball on their own 24.
Stay guys. Take him out. Eagle left. Set.
Pressure coming. Throws it. The defense has it. Big opening. Breaks free. Flips the tackle. He showed tremendous ability to get up there for the interception.
He waited, then went. He jumped up there and just stole that pass.
So it's a first down with great field position after the interception. Bradford sets up. Looking to run it here. Still running. Touchdown, Browns.
Look at him here. He wasn't going to be stopped on that one. He's a hard runner. And he just shrugs off the defenders, and he gets in for a touchdown.
The lineup for the extra point. And it's on its way. The point after is good. Well, they began with great field position and took full advantage by getting a touchdown out of it.
So let me tell you, when the offense hits a field and sees the end zone that close, their eyes all get big. And they're only thinking one thing, touchdown. So when they meet their goal, it's really a great feeling. And it shows how determined they were to get it.
Lindsay will be kicking off.
Lined up for the kickoff. Number 16.
Should be a return here. From the 6. The visiting team have their work cut out for them as they take over at the 24. The backs are lined up in an I.
At the 24-yard line. First and 10.
It's the toss to the right. He's tackled behind the line.
This guy looks like he's stuck in first gear out there today.
On the play.
The quarterback gets set with only one back behind him. Breaks through. Good gain on that draw play, maybe 7 yards.
On the run. 7-yard gain on the play.
And here's a look at each team's success on third down so far.
Third down conversions is a keeper stat. When you convert on third down, you keep 3 things. You keep your drive going, you keep their defense on the field, and you keep your defense resting on the sideline.
Fourth down now after the incomplete pass. Williams will come into this game to punt. Here's the kick. He can't hang on to the kick. The visiting team are there to pick up the ball. It's first and 10.
Let's go. Come on. Set.
They'll pass on first down. With the pass, Incomplete. He just couldn't find a way to control it.
He really should have had that one. He was in position to make the catch, but he forgot to catch the ball.
The Browns come out in a nickel package.
Ball on the 28-yard line.
Tucks it away. He goes to the left side. How about that speed? Great individual effort.
Not only did the quarterback show off his strong arm, but the receiver displayed some amazingly soft hands. A great throw with an even better catch is always an easy way to pick up first down.
1st and 10. Pass play here on 1st down. Closing in with the throw. So they're able to pick up another first down.
And this offense is clicking. They're making the right calls at the right time.
Duncan. The defense with great penetration on that play.
This back just seemed to pick the wrong hole. There wasn't a guy right there to meet him at the line of scrimmage.
Another run. Touchdown. Visiting team. Great rushing touchdown there.
Yeah, he knew where he wanted to go, and he got there.
So they'll try to tack on the extra point. And it's up. And he tacks on the extra point. The defense did a pretty good job with the position they were put in, but the offense was able to get in for the score.
As a defense, you have to dig in there and hold them to 3 when you're put in a position like this. But that sure isn't an easy task when you're facing an offense that can move the ball like these guys.
And the kickoff team comes out onto the field.
Number 25, back deep to return.
They'll return this one. From the 3. Their last drive ended with a touchdown. Let's see what happens on this possession.
On the return. First and 10. Ball on the 25-yard line.
Let's go, come on!
Dropping back to pass on 1st down. They give it to the halfback. The back picks up about 2 on that carry.
Gain of 2 on the play.
Eight to go. The visiting team come out in a nickel package. Hand off to the tailback. He's taken down at the 31-yard line. Gets the call, picks up 4, maybe 5 there. Only one man in the backfield.
Ball on the 31-yard line.
Gets the delayed handle. Loss of about 1.
On the carry. Loss of 2 on the play.
Offense couldn't get it done, and they'll line up the punt. Here's the punt. And this punt will sail out of bounds. The visiting team come out in the bunch formation. Pass on the 1st down. With the throw, grabs the off-target pass. That powerful arm brings them a 1st down this time.
Yeah, and you talk about putting some heat on your throws. This guy really let it go.
Beaver gets set. Going to the air on first down. Throwing. I thought that was about to be picked off, John.
You know, he didn't pick it off, but at least he didn't let the receiver make the catch either. Still a pretty good effort.
It's second down and 10 to go. Ball on the 31-yard line. With the pass, and the catch is made. Campbell is doing a good job this afternoon, contributing his 4th catch of the game.
Third and 4. Ball on the 25-yard line.
We'll see.
Give it to the halfback. Still running. Gets away. So on the blitz, they can't get to the ball carrier until it's too late.
And when you're blitzing to stop the run, the idea is bringing more guys and the offense can block. You also got to cut off the lanes and gaps that he can use to escape out of the backfield. That just didn't happen here.
So they have first and 10 here. Ball on the 18-yard line. Hand it off. Running back picks up about 4 yards. And now our viewers can see how successful each team's main running threat has been today.
Second and 6. Ball on the 14-yard line.
Dropping back. Gets rid of it. And the catch is made. Touchdown, visiting team. Just an incredible pass by the quarterback.
The quarterback had an open lane to throw the pass, and he got it in there for a touchdown.
Gibson comes in for the extra point. And it's on its way. The extra point attempt is good. Well, you can't ask for much more out of a drive that gets you into the end zone.
Yeah, that was a nice job of keeping those chains moving and avoiding costly penalties. Now they've got to see if they can keep this momentum that they have established going for the remainder of this game.
Williams comes in to kick off.
Lined up for the kickoff. Number 18 back to return.
Sends it sailing. From the 5. Missed. The Browns will start this drive from the 23-yard line.
Number 18 on the return.
First and 10. Ball on their own 23.
Give it all you got. Bulldog under. Set.
Means wasn't able to get anything going on that play.
They got there and shut that play down very quickly. That's just a case of studying game film this week paying off. When you know what they like to run in certain situations, you can anticipate the play call and stop the play before it even gets started.
Snake eyes.
The quarterback gets set with only one back behind it. Gets the pass off, makes the adjustment. He found a soft spot in the defense and was right there to make the catch.
The thing about a pass like that is it cuts down on the time the defender has to react to where the ball's heading.
Only one man in the backfield.
Ball on the 24-yard line.
Under pressure, passes left, and it's caught. Bradford was able to find his man for the first down.
The receiver is really a special player. He's one of those guys you want to look for at crunch time. One thing they want to avoid is turning it over and setting up the other guys with a chance to get some points.
So they have first and 10 here. Ball on their own 35.
Ain't got nothing. Set. Hut. 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 Hut.
Throwing on first down. Gets rid of it. Perfect pass. He has one. Amazing play by Jensen.
The thing is, he got some separation there, and he was able to get him a big chunk of yards.
Well, here's a look at his numbers after a nice run, and you can see he's been able to break some tackles. Drops back. Pressure. Good play in the backfield by Howard. He records his first sack on that play.
This might be a place where they come out in a passing formation, but actually run the ball to catch him off guard.
Following the sack, it's 2nd and long. Bradford sets up, setting up play action. He hits his receiver. Baltimore will call a timeout here. They have 2 timeouts left.
They can run about anything here in the next couple of downs. I'm sure they'd like to get a touchdown out of it, and there'd be a real boost for them going into the half.
On the 21-yard line.
Give it all you got.
7th play of this drive. Going to the air on 1st down. Gets the pass off. Perfect pass. He made that catch look easy.
That receiver has really good technique out there. He always catches it in front with his hands, then brings it into his body. Here's where the defense needs to make a big play. Maybe they bring some heat with a blitz, or they change up the coverage. That way they can force the offense into making a mistake and keep him from getting any points before the half.
Pressure coming, and it's caught. That reception moves the chains, and they pick up the 1st down.
And as a receiver, you have to be ready for any type of pass. He did a good job of hanging on to that last one because it got there in a hurry.
They'll come out on 1st down, and we'll try to make this red zone visit a successful one. They'll go from the I formation.
Ball on the 11-yard line.
Get in there.
The Browns call a timeout. They have 1 remaining. And now a 2nd down play as they continue to try to get into the end zone rather than settling for a field goal before the half. It's 2nd down and 10 to go. Using motion. Drops back. Closing in. This pass is incomplete. So the pass falls incomplete in the end zone.
There's so much traffic in the end zone that it's hard to see those passes coming.
3rd and long, looking for a great throw to convert on this one.
Get at him. You got him. Give it all you got, D. Come on. Get in there.
With the throw, nearly intercepted. Incredulous, he let that one go right through his hands.
Yeah, you're not talking about a receiver either. That was about as close as you can get to an interception. He's got to make the play, especially down here in the end zone.
About a 28-yard field goal here as they line up for the kick. And it's up. The kick sails through the uprights. It's good again for the 2nd time today. More points on the board, John.
Like the old West down there.
Lindsey is back and ready to put this one in the air. Nice pick. Plenty of distance. From the 7-yard line. They'll head back onto the field looking to duplicate their last drive when they were able to get the ball into the end zone, basically through their passing game.
Hey, here's where efficiency is a key. They're down right now, but if they score before the half, it'll really help them out. They just can't afford a turnover that gives the other team a chance to increase the lead.
Under pressure, drill. He was tipped. Got it off just before they got to him.
Creating pressure can really change the way an offense operates. They need to keep some extra blockers in, either a tight end on the line or a back that can help them out with their protection. There's only one way that they're going to be able to do something about this score. Keep throwing and getting out of bounds.
Beaver sets up. Pressure, throws it, comes up with it. Baltimore will call a timeout here. They have 1 left, and now they have a fresh set of downs to work with as they try to get some points before the half.
Back off, DB. Sideline to sideline.
Going to the air on 1st down. Pressure coming, so they'll lose yardage on that tackle. He did a great job getting to the quarterback and picked up his first sack. Now in 2nd and long after the sack. Closing in with the throw. The visiting team call a timeout. That's their 3rd and final timeout.
This is where the defense needs to just play smart and not give up a big play. There's not a whole lot of time left, so they just need to prevent them from getting into field goal range.
Duncan. Great fake. This one falls incomplete. Good read by the quarterback, but the receiver couldn't gain control.
That's a little surprising. The receivers coach has been spending extra time with all his guys on offense working on mechanics and their technique. He told me that he's seen a big improvement. But a big drop on 3rd down like that shows that they still need a little more work.
Spence will go back to accept this punt. Here's the punt. From the 28.
38-yard punt. Return for a gain of 3 yards.
Bring the pain. Cowboy! Get at it. Hawkeye right. Here come the heat.
1st and 10. Ball on the 31.
Give it to the halfback. Cleveland will call a timeout here. They have no timeouts left.
I don't think they need to try and throw one here since they've got the lead. I just take the half with a run and go from there.
Stay after. Set.
Using motion.
Ball on the 35-yard line.
With the carry. He'll bring him down at the 36. Well, these two teams are on a pace to score more than 100 points. The score at halftime, Cleveland 34, Baltimore 28. As we get set for the kickoff, here's a look at the halftime stats. Here's the kickoff team.
Is lined up for the kickoff. Number 13 back deep to return.
And he got all of that one. A great kick. He decides not to return this one, so he downs the kick in the end zone. Well, John, it's a close game, but the defense is not dominating the way we expected at the beginning of the game.
I was really expecting to see some great defense today. We haven't seen either of these teams dominate defensively the way we thought they would.
Beaver gets set. Looking for room. Picks up maybe 3 on that carry.
3-yard gain on the play.
Cleveland comes out in a dime package.
Ball on the 22-yard line.
You got it. Hit the ball.
Drops back. Rolling. Room to run. Picked up about 6 yards that time.
Makes the catch. Gain of 6 on the play.
Third and maybe 2. They give it to the halfback. Duncan barely makes it past the first down marker. So after that run, we can see how the two main threats on the ground have fared so far. The visiting team come out with 3 receivers tight.
3-yard line.
They'll pass on first down. Under pressure. And this pass is completed. Across midfield. Great play there by number 19.
You talk about making it look easy out there. He caught that, and he made it look very easy.
It's 1st and 10. Ball on the 42-yard line.
First and 10.
Duncan fakes the handle. He's on the run. They've got something going here.
Yeah, it's been one first down after another. They're putting together a nice-looking drive here.
The backs are lined up in an eye. Duncan. Missed. Picks up a nice gain there, but he's cramping up and looks like he's headed for the sideline.
Second and 2. Ball on the 2-yard line.
Ain't got nothing. Let's go. Come on.
Touchdown, visiting team.
Now, this is exactly how to get the ball in the end zone. Just get in behind the center and guard and keep pushing and pushing until they're putting up 6 points on the board.
The kicking team heads out onto the field. And it's on its way. The extra point attempt is good. That last drive, John, went for a touchdown with some excellent play calling.
I think the whole team's happy after that one. They're probably telling their defense to get them the ball back so they can go score again.
Williams in to kick this one off.
Up for the kickoff. Number 18 back to return.
Good kick, should be returnable. From the 8.
This one hasn't been decided yet. Each of these teams have played fairly well on both sides of the ball. So I could see this one getting decided by whoever has the last possession.
So they have 1st and 10 here. Ball on their own 22. They'll go from the I formation. Hand it off the back.
You love a back who can contribute consistent positive yardage like this.
2-yard gain on the play.
Only one man back.
7. Ball on the 25-yard line.
Hawkeye right. Bust his grill.
Gets the toss to the left. About a 1-yard loss.
7 on the run. Loss of 2 on the play.
That's all you.
Out of the gun.
3rd and 9. Ball on the 22-yard line.
Gets rid of it. Picked off. It's intercepted. This defense having a great day today. Their 3rd interception of the game. After the interception, they'll take over a good scoring position. Only one man in the backfield. About a 2-yard gain here.
On the carry. Gain of 2 on the play.
Gives the ball off. Carries it for 6 yards on that play.
Gain of 6 on the play.
It's 3rd down, 2 to go. Ball on the 6-yard line. Gets the call. Touchdown, visiting team. So they get in on the ground.
He tucked that ball away, lowered his head, and boom, end zone.
Gibson comes in to attempt the point after. And it's up. The extra point attempt is good. They didn't have to go very far on that last drive, John. Took advantage of the short field for the touchdown.
Hey, that's just a great job by the offense. They see the defense on their heels, defending such a short field, and they go right at them for the score.
Williams is just about ready to kick this one away.
Number 25 back to return.
Good distance. From the 2-yard line. The last drive ended with an interception. So let's see what happens as they take over again.
First and 10. Ball on the 22-yard line.
Fire out. Get in there.
Gets the toss to the right. Great play in the backfield by Jackson. They lose a bunch on that time.
Yeah, he shot through the line almost untouched and made a great tackle on the back.
Handed it off to the back. Pressure with the pass. The pass ball is incomplete. Third down upcoming after that incomplete pass. Third down and long coming up here. Ball on their own 15. The Browns line up in the shotgun. Throws it. Schmidt makes the tackle at the 23-yard line. They couldn't get the ball past the first down marker.
I don't know why the receiver would break off that route and make the catch short of the first down. Maybe he thought that he'd be able to do more with it after he caught it.
Unable to get anything going on that series, they'll have to punt it away here. Here's the kick. And he waves for the fair catch.
There was no need to try and return that one. So he made the right decision there.
First and 10. Ball on the 23-yard line.
Beaver gets set. Fullback handoff.
Got an inadvertent face mask on the defense.
The officials are signaling that he grabbed the face mask.
Sometimes the defender will do whatever it takes to get a guy down. This time he got caught pulling him down by the mask.
Second and maybe 3. Ball on their own 30. The backs are lined up in an I. Dropping back. Pressure coming. On the run. He makes a terrific catch for the first down.
Even the receiver was surprised how quickly that one got to him. That's the kind of thing you just hope you can hang on to as it goes by.
It's first and 10. Duncan, the deep back. Closing in, gets the pass off, and he makes the grab. This offense having no trouble moving the ball on this drive.
Yeah, and this defense is having a lot of trouble stopping it. They can't seem to key on what they're doing and put an end to this drive.
They'll go from the I formation.
Ball on the 43-yard line.
They'll pass on the first down. Hand off to the tailback. A 5-yard pickup on that run by the tailback.
5-yard gain on the play.
Second and 5 coming up here. Ball on the 39-yard line.
Hit him low. Set. Hut. 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 Hut.
This one is handed off. Rumbles ahead for a yard, maybe 2.
1-yard gain on the play. Third and 4. Ball on the 37-yard line.
Stay out. Set. Hut. Come on, be up. Hut. They got nothing. Hut.
Drops back. Under pressure with the throw. Incomplete. Good push by the defensive line, forcing the incomplete pass.
He had no choice but to get rid of the ball.
Very long field goal attempt here, about 54 yards out. The kick is up. Oh, it hit the crossbar. Pressure, throwing. That'll move the chains, John.
Yeah, when you put together a great pass with a heck of a catch, that's exactly what you're going to get.
It's 1st and 10. Ball on the 35-yard line.
Let's go, come on. Eagle left. Get at him, Zach.
Dropping back and pass on 1st down. Pressure coming, and he's brought down in the backfield. Couldn't escape the pass rush.
They got to find a way to give him a little more time back there. The defense was in man coverage, so he had some options out there in the secondary. He just didn't have the time to decide where he wanted to go with it.
Cross play to the right. Only a yard by the halfback.
On the run, 1-yard gain on the play.
Baltimore looking for pass with only 3 down linemen and 7 DBs on the field. Throws it. Incomplete. Number 33 was right there to break that play up.
That's what you look for. You have guys watch film each week. You try and figure out where he likes to go with the ball in certain situations. Then when you face that situation in the game, you're right there in position to knock the pass away or force an interception.
T sets up to run back the punt. Here's the punt. Fair catch called for. And this will be a touchback. It's 1st and 10.
Come on, partner. Get him low. Get at him, Pete. Set. Take him out. Drop back. Drop.
Passing on 1st down. Duncan. Gain of about 1. So after that run, we can see how the 2 main threats on the ground have fared so far. And we'll start the 4th quarter. Cleveland looks like they're playing the pass as they're lined up in the dime. Dropping back, closing in, throwing. Thrown behind, but caught. He goes down at the 39-yard line. Beaver continues to pile up the passing yards. He's over 250 now. So they have 1st and 10 here. Ball on their own 39.
Give it all you got, Pete. Come on. Catch the ball.
The backs are lined up in an eye.
Ball on the 39-yard line.
To the air on 1st down. Gets the pass off. It's going the other way. Breaks the tackle. Reed watched the quarterback's eyes the whole time.
It looked like the quarterback may have slipped a little there. Maybe he wasn't able to put that one where he wanted.
The offense gets ready to go following the interception. The Browns using motion.
Hit him low.
Under pressure, throwing. He finds his man. And he's tackled at the 23. They convert for the 1st down on that throw.
What a throw. He put everything he had into that one.
Give it all you got. 94. Here come the heat.
Bradford sets up. Handoff to the tailback. And the halfback picks up about 3. And now our viewers can see how successful each team's main running threat has been today. The quarterback lines up with 2 backs behind him.
Ball on the 20-yard line.
And he stopped at the 16-yard line. The running back gets about 3. A little over 4 to go. Ball on the 16-yard line. Only 1 man back. It's rid of it. Incomplete pass. Ooh, what a huge hit to cause the incompletion.
That's what I like to see. A defensive player putting a good look on a guy to force the drop pass.
So this field goal attempt will be from about 33 yards away. And it's up. The try is good. That's his 3rd successful attempt. Number 16 gets set to return the kickoff as we take a look at his stats. Lindsay will be kicking off. Sends it forward. From the 5. Give the defense a lot of credit on that last possession as they were able to force the interception. Let's see what happens this time. They'll go from the I formation.
At the 25-yard line. First and 10.
Poke out right. Set. You got it. You got it.
Dropping back to pass on first down. Pressure. Throws it. Ooh, nearly picked off. John, it looked like that was going to be a turnover.
I'll tell you, he did almost everything right on that one. He was able to read the quarterback's eyes. He got himself in good position to make the interception. When it got to him, just bounced off his hand.
So it's 2nd and 10. Ball on their own 25. Duncan, the deep man. Pressure coming. Passing right. This pass is incomplete. This defense, John, knows how to create a lot of pressure.
That's the best way to do it. As a defense, you never want the quarterback to be able to settle in and feel comfortable in the pocket. Bringing guys into blitz or playing bump and run on the outside can really disrupt the play's execution.
3rd and 10. Ball on the 25-yard line.
With the pass, this one falls incomplete. He's out of rhythm on this drive. Can't seem to get it going.
I tell you, they're getting a lot of different looks on this drive. And the quarterback's having a tough time adjusting on those last few passes.
Williams lines up in the backfield for the punt. Here's the punt. He fields the punt and has some open field. He had a good return.
Boy, the coverage team is going to need to do better because he could take the next one all the way.
They'll take over at the 49-yard line. First and 10.
Swift, the man in motion.
Got him, you got it. 94. We'll see.
Pass play here on first down. Closing in, and he's brought down in the backfield by Howard. Good coverage downfield. The quarterback nowhere to go.
And it's never good to take a sack, but when there's nothing open downfield, you just can't throw it up there.
It's 2nd down and 15 to go. Ball on their own 46. Means lines up behind his fullback in the eye. The defender's got it. The 40, the 30, into the open. The 10, 5, touchdown, Baltimore. Another big play by the defense. That was interception number 4. They'll get set for the extra point. And it's on its way, and the extra point is good. As we take a look at his success returning kicks, we get ready for the kickoff. Here's the kickoff team.
Is lined up for the kickoff. Number 18 back deep to return.
Not a bad kick. They'll set up for the return. From the 8-yard line. The Browns will start the drive from the 21.
Number 18 on the return.
It's 1st and 10. Ball on their own 21. Using motion. Under pressure. Rolling. They move the sticks with that completion.
I'll tell you, he put that one right on the money. They're just out there playing a little pitch and catch.
First and 10. Ball on the 38-yard line.
Means. Pressure. Throws it. Almost got it. He easily could have taken that one all the way back.
And he's back in his zone. He's reading. He sees the quarterback the whole way, and then he gets a chance at an interception. He just didn't finish the play.
2nd and 10. Bradford sets up, dropping back, gets the pass off. Incomplete pass. Not much touch on that pass.
He may have tried to put a little too much oomph on that throw.
The visiting team expecting pass as they line up with 7 defensive backs. Pressure coming with the throw. Right on the mark there to move the chains.
And the thing is, the secondary looked a little on their heels on that one. They just couldn't converge on the ball in time, and now they get a whole new set of downs.
It's 1st and 10. Ball on the 39-yard line. Drops back, hand it off to the back. And they lose a few yards on the draw.
There was nowhere to go. The defensive line looked like they knew exactly where that play was headed right from the start.
Out of the gun.
2nd and 12. Ball on the 41-yard line.
Closing in with the pass. And it's complete. And again, it's 1st and 10.
Hey, they're getting a good push up front. And the receivers are getting open. They're making a catch. That's what you have to do to get in the end zone.
Snake eyes! Here come the heat! Sideline to sideline.
Under pressure. Throwing. Almost picked off. Very lucky that wasn't intercepted.
That's the thing. That was a perfect opportunity to make a big play for his defense. He lets it go as an incomplete pass rather than an interception.
Let's go! Come on!
Jensen, the man in motion. Drops back. Pressure with the throw. Turn. He has it. Touchdown, Cleveland. He stepped up, made a terrific throw, and it went for the touchdown.
That's just great communication between the quarterback and his receiver.
The kicker lines up for the point after. The kick is up, and the extra point is good. And so the offense is able to drive the majority of the field and finish with a touchdown.
Now that's just the type of thing that you come to expect from these guys. They do a really good job scripting the plays that they're going to be running, and they do a great job of executing them when they run them.
And the kickoff team comes out onto the field.
Number 16.
He got all of that. From the 2. The defense shut down the offense the last time they had the ball.
Number 13 on the return.
They're going with a form of bunch formation here.
22-yard line.
Hand it off. Only a yard by the halfback.
On the play. 1-yard gain on the play.
Set. Cowboy. They're going to eat. Take him out. Hit him low.
This one is handed off. 2, maybe 3 yards on the ground for the fullback.
3-yard gain on the play.
Bring that pain, baby. That's all you got. Set.
The visiting team using motion. Again with the run. Couldn't find any room on that one.
They really hustle on the defensive side of the ball. They're very good at clogging up the line, limiting the number of holes and cutback lanes that the back has to choose from.
So 3 and out, and they'll line up to punt. Two minutes to the final gun. Here's the kick. This one goes out of bounds.
What they need here is some yards on 1st and 2nd down so they don't set themselves up with 3rd or possibly 4th and long. The whole field is open to them because there's a decent amount of time left.
Pass play here on 1st down. Pressure coming. The pass. Incomplete pass. Bradford had to unload that pass in a hurry.
The play didn't work because the quarterback's timing and balance was off. When he starts to feel pressure, he gets a little nervous and he has to get rid of the ball. The defense just can't play prevent and then think they can just tighten it up and make a stop at the end. They should play aggressive enough where they can make a play but won't be in position to get burned.
You got him. Get in there. Take him out.
Closing in. Throws it. This pass is incomplete. That short pass incomplete brings up a 3rd down play. Third and long. Ball on their own 40. Flings it to the outside. Pulls it. Good pass and catch there as he records his 3rd reception of the game.
The defense better start watching this guy because he's been getting some room to work with out there. And if they don't, they might wish they had. He's the kind of guy who can really take over a game.
They're going to go with a no huddle. To the air on 1st down. Incomplete. The quarterback thought he had that one.
You got to deliver the ball out there quickly, but it has to be catchable. You got to use some touch. The defense can put this one to rest if they can make a play or two. They did pretty well on 1st down, So let's see if they can force a third down here.
Drops back, under pressure, with the pass. He couldn't hang on to it.
That's the type of pass that you got to be able to hang on to. The quarterback has to remember that he doesn't need to get it all through the air. He doesn't want to try and force one long when he's got something underneath. But if the throw goes to the guy underneath, he has to use his legs to get past the marker.
With the throw. Oh, he makes the catch anyway. Picked up 10 yards.
What they're doing here is keeping the defense from huddling up. And it keeps the same defense on the field.
Throws it. Drops the interception. They go for it and don't make it.
That was a conversion the offense needed. They have to be disappointed, and it's worse because now the other team has the ball.
This one is just about in the books. With the carry, the Browns call a timeout. They have 2 remaining.
Second and 9. Ball on the 36-yard line.
A little over a minute left. He gets the carry. Cleveland will call a timeout here. That's their second. They brought some extra people but couldn't stop him before he got the first.
And run blitzing these guys isn't a bad idea because you know they like to run. But you got to be sure to bring guys in the right place. If you think they might run to the outside, additional blitzers in the middle isn't going to help you much. I know the coach loves it when he can tell his quarterback, just go out there for a kneel down, because that means you've got yourselves a win.
It's 1st and 10. Ball on the 49-yard line. Cleveland calls a timeout. They have none left. And a kneel down here on 2nd down is the most likely scenario.
2nd and 12. Ball on the 49-yard line.
Beaver gets set. So it's 3rd down and long.
Get in there, Ron. Snake eyes.
Williams is back to punt. Number 23 looks like he's ready for the return. And the clock runs out. The final score is Baltimore 49, Cleveland 44. This is Al Michaels with John Madden saying goodbye for EA Sports. We come to you from Cincinnati, Ohio, and Paul Brown Stadium. This is it, the season nearly over. It's been a great year with plenty of memorable moments and incredible plays. Today's matchup promises more of the same as the Jaguars get set to take on the Bengals. Hi again, everyone. It's almost time for the kickoff. Al Michaels here to bring you this one with my partner, John Madden.
You talk about a guy who could knock someone into next week. I think every receiver in the league looks twice coming across the middle when they know this guy's out there. And it's not just pass coverage. He'll be a big factor in this game, also in run support.
The Bengals will need their running game to be at its best. Otherwise, they could be in for a long day. The best way to neutralize a good defense is by running right at them. So look for this back to get a lot of carries early on. They'll also use the run to set up a few long throws if they see that that safety is creeping up to the line of scrimmage.
And you can tell that defense is fired up and ready to go. I don't think we should keep them waiting any longer.
Let's see how it plays out today as we get set for the kickoff.
The home team is lined up for the kickoff. Number 83.
Sends it sailing. From the 15. The offense just about ready to call their first play of the game.
84 on the return.
The backs are lined up in an eye.
Ball on the 26-yard line.
Get the ball. Set.
Pressure coming with the throw. Drops the interception. John, it looked like that was going to be a turnover.
Yeah, he started thinking about how he was going to take it back the other way and make a big play for the defense. He just forgot to bring the ball with him.
2nd and 10. Ball on their own 26. They're coming with the blitz. Throws it, so he can't bring it in.
There's just no excuse for that. He's getting paid a lot of money to make those catches.
John, for people who love defensive struggles, this game is exactly what they're looking for. Two of the best in the league out on the field today.
These are two of the most talented defenses in the league. Not only can these guys stop you from scoring,
they can create scoring by themselves.
Yeah, you're right. I wouldn't be surprised if this game turns on a big defensive play that generates points, like an interception return or fumble recovery, something like that.
They're lucky that one wasn't picked off.
I'll tell you, he did almost everything right on that one. He was able to read the quarterback's eyes. He got himself in good position to make the interception. And when it got to him, just bounced off his hand.
Offense couldn't get it done, and they'll line up to punt. Here's the punt. From the 26. The offense just about ready to go as they take the field for their first possession. Only one man back.
Ball on the 31-yard line.
Palmer sends a man in motion. He gets the carry. Darius takes him down at the 36-yard line. Pickup of about 6 yards. 5 yards to go. Ball on their own 36. Palmer gets set, using motion. That play good for about a yard.
1-yard gain on the play.
Only one man in the backfield.
Ball on the 38-yard line.
Hand off to the tailback, closing in, throwing, and the catch is made. Loose ball. The Jaguars dive on the fumble. Great play by the defense to recover the fumble.
Yeah, they were right there to jump on the ball.
So the coach wants the referee to take another look at that last call.
The call on the field is questionable. They're going to review it, and this one might get reversed.
And we'll take a few looks to determine whether the ball came out before the knee was down.
The key thing here is that the ball started to come out before his knee was down. If it did, then it should be counted as a fumble.
The call on the field is overturned. No timeout will be charged to Cincinnati.
So he takes advantage of the option to challenge the play, and it pays off.
You bet. They just went from a bad play to a good one. And that does a lot for your team. Now let's see if they can take advantage of it.
Dillon, the lone back, using motion.
Ball on the 47-yard line.
Great play in the backfield by Henderson. Good work by the defensive line there.
They got off the ball, got penetration, shut off those running lanes. He was looking for a hole, but the only thing he saw was a massive wall of defenders.
Second and long coming up here. Ball on their own 43. Dillon, the lone back. Missed. Just about 2 yards on the run by the halfback.
Gain of 2 on the play.
The Jaguars come out on a nickel pack.
Ball on the 44-yard line.
Man in motion. Pressure, rolling, and he makes the grab.
Watch it here. This is a great call on third down to keep this drive alive. They were in a tough spot here, but this is a heck of a throw and catch to pick up that first down.
They line up in the I formation. Again with the run. Decent gain, about 4.
On the carry. Gain of 4 on the play.
About 6 to go. Ball on the 40-yard line. Jacksonville comes out in their nickel package.
Ball on the 40-yard line.
Dropping back. Under pressure. Gets rid of it. And it's caught. Johnson is the recipient on that one. His 3rd reception of the game.
On the play.
Only one man in the backfield.
Ball on the 34-yard line.
Bring the pain. Set. Bring that pain, baby.
Dillon breaks free. They blitz in the backfield.
Yeah, that's a chance you take. You're hoping to get some penetration and hit him in the backfield. But if you miss, there isn't a lot of help at the next level to keep him from picking up the first down.
It's 1st and 10. Ball on the 28-yard line. Passing on first down. Pressure coming with the pass, and the catch is made. Palmer is known throughout football for his precision and accuracy, John.
And with good reason. You talk about accuracy, hitting spots, and leading receivers. He can do it all. And he makes it look so easy, too. I really like watching him play out there.
Play to the right. Good play in the backfield. Loss of around 2.
3-yard loss on the play.
3rd and 5. Ball on the 23-yard line. With the throw, and he hits the target.
Now, this is one heck of a play. Look at it. You're in a hole here on 3rd down. And they come through with this perfect play that gets them a first and keeps the drive going.
First and 10. Ball on the 11-yard line.
Pass play here on first down. Closing in. Throws it. The catch on the run. Touchdown, Cincinnati. He threw it right in there for the score.
The receiver ran a perfect route, and he turned around just in time to see the ball and make the catch.
The kicker lines up for the point after. And it's on its way, and he tacks on the extra point. And so they turn that drive into a great one as it ends with a touchdown.
The thing that most impressed me about that last drive was the offensive line. They did a good job controlling the line of scrimmage, keeping their quarterback healthy and on his feet. A strong offensive line is the first and most important component to an effective offense.
Rackers will be kicking off.
Lined up for the kickoff. Number 84.
Short kick. He didn't get much of that one. From the 17-yard line. Great split tackle. What a collision. In their last drive, it was 3 plays and out, and now the offense comes out onto the field once again. 1st and 10. Foley stopped that play before it could get started.
They tried to run the counter, but he saw what was coming before it even happened, throwing him for a loss. You got to give a lot of credit to the guys up front on that one.
Only one man in the backfield.
Ball on the 30-yard line.
Leftwich with a man in motion. The defense goes down. Counter goes for a gain of about 3.
3-yard gain on the play.
3rd and long. Ball on their own 32. Dropping back, gets the pass off. Ooh, nearly picked off. Very lucky that wasn't intercepted.
You know, he didn't pick it off, but at least he didn't let the receiver make the catch either. Still a pretty good effort.
So they'll line up to punt after going 3 and out. Here's the kick. Blocking begins to form downfield. This could be big. So he was brought down before he had a chance to get anything going.
Good job by both teams there. He gets his team a few yards closer to the end zone, and the coverage team prevents him from getting anything big.
The backs are lined up in an eye.
1st and 10.
90 bull. Come on, partner. Set. 90 bull.
Pressure. Throws it. Almost picked off. Didn't even see the defender, and it almost ended up as an interception.
Yeah, maybe he was expecting man-to-man, and they dropped into a zone. It threw off his reads to where he thought the defense was going to be.
Looks like a gain of about 2 on that counter.
3-yard gain on the play. Third and 7. Ball on the 39-yard line.
Under pressure, slings it to the outside. He was stopped short of the marker and can't convert.
You know, when it's 3rd and so many yards, why the heck would you run a pass pattern that was short of the first? Makes no sense to me.
Unable to get anything going on that series, they'll have to punt it away here. Here's the punt. From the 35. Nowhere for him to go this time.
I guess he thought he could make something happen.
The quarterback gets set with only one back behind him.
35-yard line.
Hand it off to the back. He's taken down at the 37. Gain of a couple on that carry. 8 to go. Ball on their own 37.
Give it all you got, D. Come on. Stay happy. Here come the heat. Set.
Man in motion.
Ball on the 37-yard line.
They got knocked.
Pressure coming. Gets rid of it. Hits him in stride. Nice call going to the air, and that'll move the chain.
Gain of 10 on the play.
They line up in the I formation.
Ball on the 46-yard line.
Bulldog under. Tiger up. Set.
Moving in. Loose ball. The Jaguars. Great play in the backfield. John, he's hurt. We'll get an update from Melissa as soon as the extent of the injury is known. The touchdown is the difference between these two teams as we end the first quarter with the score, Cincinnati 7, Jacksonville 0. And we're ready to start the second quarter. Now in second and long after the sack.
Is that all you got?
Taylor didn't have much to work with on that running play.
That's because the defense did a good job anticipating the snap count. With an aggressive defense like this, a hard count could be an effective way to keep them off balance while trying to draw them offside.
And this is the fifth play of this drive. Flings it to the outside. This pass is incomplete. Trying to convert through the air, but the pass was off the mark. Hansen is back to punt. Fernandez back to return. Here's the punt. This one goes out of bounds. They line up in the I formation.
At the 37-yard line. First and 10.
To the air on first down. Steps up with the throw. Nice pass and good catch on that play.
The pass was fired in there so hard, I think he left smoke in the ball.
Ball at midfield. Dillon. It's loose. The Jaguars. The ball came free, and the defender was right there to jump on the loose ball.
Nice job to come up with that one. He always seems to be around the ball in good position to pick up any loose balls that happen to pop out.
The coach is hoping to get it right here because that could be a big lift to the team.
What the official will be looking for here is to see if the knee is down. It's tough to say with that replay. This one won't be easy.
The call on the field is overturned. No timeout will be charged to Cincinnati.
So he takes advantage of the option to challenge the play, and it pays off.
If you don't use them, they go to waste.
Second and 4. Ball on the 47-yard line.
Get in there, lad.
Using motion. With the pass. Dillon was in perfect position to make that catch.
A completed pass requires good communication between the quarterback and his receiver.
They need 5. Ball on the 47-yard line. Ahmed sets up. Man in motion. Goes with a short pass to the right side. Great pass. And he's ridden out at the 46-yard line. Gain of 2. Harris is looking for a good punt here. Elliott will go back to accept this punt. Here's the kick. And he signals for the fair catch. And this one comes back out to the 20. They line up in the I formation.
Ball on the 20-yard line.
Get up, Ron.
With the throw, and it's caught. Good-looking play there as they pick up the first down and keep the drive alive.
15-yard gain on the play.
To the air on first down. Flings it to the outside. Into the open. Loses one tackler. Breaks away from the tackler. And trying to get the fullback involved in the passing game.
And he's one of those guys who's a pretty good safety vet. He's got soft hands, and more importantly, he knows what to do with it when he gets it.
It's 1st and 10. Ball on their own 44. Taylor, the lone setback. Looking to run it here. Picks up 5.
28, the ball carrier. 5-yard gain on the play.
The Bengals come out on a nickel package.
Ball on the 50-yard line.
They give it to the halfback. A fresh set of downs after a nice pickup on the ground.
Hey, nice job up front, holding their block and allowing him to get a good run for a first down.
So they have 1st and 10 here. Ball on the 41-yard line. They'll go from the I formation. Rolling. He picked up good yardage after making the catch.
And you talk about ability to create after the catch, and that's what you mean. The ball gets there quickly and he makes the catch. But it's the vision to pick up good yardage after the catch that makes this a great play.
Handed off to the back. Just about a yard on the run. So after that run, we can see how the two main threats on the ground have fared so far. About 4 to go. Ball on the 35-yard line. Left way, gets set. Goes with a short pass to the right side. On the money. So they'll lose yardage on that tackle. Good route running by the receiver who was right there to make the catch.
That one was all about timing. The quarterback let it go, and the receiver looked back just at the right time.
Hansen would like to place this one inside the 10. Here's the punt. And he chooses not to return this one.
Hey, no reason to take a chance and risk a fumble. Smart move there by the returner.
They'll take over at the 16-yard line. 1st and 10.
Palmer sets up. Pressure, throwing, almost intercepted. I thought that was about to be picked off, John.
I bet you as soon as he let that go, he was wishing that he could have it back, because that could easily have been an interception.
So it's 2nd and 10. Ball on their own 16. They give it to the halfback. Runs it over. Running back picks up about 4 yards.
Gain of 4 on the play.
Dropping back. Under pressure. Gets rid of it. Incomplete pass. He was running free in the secondary, but couldn't get possession.
You got to wonder what happened. It looked like a pretty good throw, but it bounced right off his hands. One thing's for sure, you don't often get that wide open.
Offense couldn't get it done, and they'll line up the punt. Here's the kick. From the 33. Still not a bad return. It's time to see what the offense can do now as they come back out onto the field.
The coverage guys got downfield quick enough to prevent anything from developing.
Only one man in the backfield.
Ball on the 38-yard line.
Get in there. Stay after. Cowboy. Set. Hit him low.
Throwing on first down. Gets the pass off. Almost got it.
Look at the big old defensive lineman. Does a heck of a job of getting in the passing lane and knocking down the pass.
up. Gas. Let's go. Come on.
The quarterback gets set with only one back behind him. Hands it off. And the halfback picks up about 3.
2-yard gain on the play.
Come on, D-up. You got nothing. Come on, Barnett.
Taylor, the deep man, dropping back. Pressure coming. Throws it. Great pass. An incredible play.
Everyone was on the same page on that pass play. It seemed like the receiver ran out of gas. They might go with the run here to keep the defense honest. Besides, they have timeouts to use, so they'll want to make the most of them.
They'll go from the shotgun, using motion.
On the 35-yard line.
Going to the air on first down. Gets the pass off. He did a nice job pulling that one in.
This guy spends a lot of extra time at practice running routes. Looks like it's really starting to pay off.
With the pass. This pass is incomplete. In these conditions, the rain clearly a big factor.
When it's raining like this, it can make it very hard to get a good grip on the ball, especially guys with smaller hands. So they'll have to do a good job of keeping the ball dry before each snap.
Big third down now. They'll probably get the ball to their go-to guy and give him a chance to make a play. With the throw, a short pass off the mark, and it's now 4th down. And they'll send the kicker out to try to pick up 3 points as the half is close to the end. Boyd, an attempt to put up the first points of the day. And it's up. Not enough on it, and the kick falls short. They'd like to add a few more points to this lead, but will need to do a good job with clock management.
First and 10. Ball on the 39-yard line.
The Bengals using motion.
Tiger out.
Pass play here on first down. Flings it to the outside. And it's intercepted. The quarterback was ready to get hit and just threw it up for grabs.
That's exactly what happened out there. He felt the rush coming, and he was coming so fast that he threw it up for grabs, and he paid for it. I'm sure that he wished he had that one back as soon as he let it go.
We're guessing they're going to just throw it and do their best to move into scoring range since they don't want to go into the half with the score the way it is. Throws it. Leftwich showed his strong arm and lightning release on that throw.
That's just a display of great hand shown by that receiver. The throw was a little off the mark, but he got his fingertips on it and brought it in for the catch.
We're just about down to 1 minute. Closing in, gets the pass off, nearly intercepted. He couldn't come up with the interception.
Yeah, I think everyone else was thinking the same thing. You don't get a better chance at an interception than he had right there.
And so on second down, they'll try to move closer. Out of the shotgun.
Ball on the 27-yard line.
Flings it to the outside. With the catch on the run. The Jaguars get it. A heads-up play allows them to keep the ball.
You love an offense that is always aware of what's happening on the field. If they're thinking the defense might bring the blitz, a good way to counter that is with a screen. And that could be the call here.
The Jaguars line up in the shotgun. Dropping back, pressure with the throw. Perfect throw. Pickup of about 5.
With the reception, 5-yard gain on the play.
This officially will be a 37-yard attempt. And it's on its way. And so that kick is good. And the kickoff team comes out onto the field.
Number 88 back to return.
Should be a return here. From the 16-yard line. The last drive ended with an interception. So let's see what happens as they take over again.
They'd need a big play here if they want to have any shot at scoring before the half.
Man in motion.
At the 27-yard line. First and 10.
A yard, maybe two on the carry.
Gain of 2 on the play.
Good one here as the first half comes to a close with the score, Cincinnati 7, Jacksonville 3. Welcome back as we get the second half underway. Hansen in to kick this one off.
Kicking off to start the second half.
Decent kick. We should have a return from the 11. John, he's hurt. We'll get an update from Melissa as soon as the extent of the injury is known. John, we talked about it earlier. Each of these defenses has done an excellent job so far.
Yeah, that's what you expect from these two defenses going head-to-head. Not a lot of offensive scoring, but this is a great game.
Catch the ball, man.
Gain of a couple on that carry.
On the carry. Gain of 2 on the play.
Let's go to Melissa.
Well, Al, the Jaguars coach knows that they could see a lot more of the ground game here in the second half as the other team tries to protect its lead. His defense has done very well stopping the run so far. We'll have to see how long that can last. Al?
That was Melissa Stark with her sideline report. Pass play to the right. Dillon couldn't get out of the backfield.
That was just a defensive line getting lower than the offensive line. When your defensive guys up front can control the line of scrimmage, it makes it very difficult to move the ball on offense.
Ball on the 23-yard line.
Get set. Under pressure, throws it, and the catch is made. It's loose. The Bengals fall on it, and so the offense is fortunate to recover its own fumble.
That guy was right there to make the recovery.
First and 10.
Get at him. Set. Okay, right. We'll see.
On the call. Dillon couldn't pick up any blocking on that play.
The defense is always very aggressive when defending the run. They're extremely disciplined. They get off their blocks very quickly. Makes it tough to find openings when you're running the ball.
On the 40-yard line.
We got nothing. Set. Sideline, D.
Gives the ball off. So they'll lose yardage on that tackle by Stroud. Not what they were looking for on that play call.
Yeah, the back just couldn't decide where he wanted to go with it. He hesitated just a little. By the time he decided where he wanted to go with it, the defense was all over him.
Third down and long coming up here.
Get at him, D. Got him, you got it. Set.
Third and 14. Ball on the 36-yard line.
Drop back.
Pressure coming with the throw. The quarterback thought he had that one.
You got to deliver the ball out there quickly, but it has to be catchable. You got to use some touch.
This will be his 4th punt of the day. Here's the punt. From the 19. He didn't have much to work with, but still got away a decent return.
Hey, even if it doesn't seem like much, positive yards on a return is better than nothing.
You got it. Here come the heat. Let's go. Come on. Let's go. Come on, Zed.
They'll take over from the 45.
Give it to the halfback. Gain of about 1. So after that run, we can see how the 2 main threats on the ground have fared so far.
Second and 8. Ball on the 27-yard line.
He gets the carry. Breaks free. Loose ball. The Bengals get it. Off and run. He's at the 20. A very costly fumble. And it's a touchdown. So the turnover leads to a score.
The only thing worse than a turnover is a turnover that leads to a touchdown.
They'll get set for the extra point. And it's up. And the extra point is good. Rackers is just about ready to kick this one away. Nice distance. From the 2-yard line. John, he's hurt. We'll get an update from Melissa as soon as the extent of the injury is known.
Get the ball. Cowboy. Lose it.
Only 1 man in the backfield. Fumble. Loose ball. The Jaguars. That ball just squirted right out of his hands.
He never had a good handle on that thing. A lot of guys would wear gloves to help him hold on to the ball, but even if you do, you still got to wrap it up and protect it, or you're going to see a lot of balls popping out like that.
Closing in. Gets the pass off. Clearly, they were on the same page on that play.
These days, offenses rely on a short, quick pass, and the receiver gaining lots of yards after the catch.
The quarterback gets set with only 1 back behind him.
On the 27-yard line.
That all you got? Let's go. Come on.
Lewis moves in motion. Tosses it left. Fumble. The Bengals dive on the fumble. So here's how each team has done protecting the ball, or lack thereof, perhaps. Following the turnover now, it's 1st and 10.
Come on, partner.
They'll go from the I formation.
At the 32-yard line. 1st and 10.
Pressure, throws it, incomplete pass. That looked like a catch until he got nailed.
He saw the receiver hauling it in, and then boom, he pops him, and it ends up incomplete.
It's 2nd down and 10 to go. Ball on the 32-yard line. Using motion.
Snake eyes. Ain't nothing.
under pressure, and he's tackled behind the line. He was able to drop the quarterback before he could get rid of the ball.
That's just what this defense wants. They do a good job of setting the pace and making the offense adjust to what they're doing out there.
After the sack, they'll be looking at 3rd and long here.
Get in there.
With 2 extra defensive backs, the defense is in the dime. Gets the pass off. The pass slipped out of his hand.
The quarterback has to make sure that he has a good grip on the ball before he lets it go. When it's raining like this, it's not unusual to see a few more bad snaps, fumbles, incompletions, and stuff like that out there.
They're looking at about a 55-yard attempt here. He'll really need to hit it perfectly. The kick is up. And the kicker got all of that one. As we take a look at his success returning kicks, we get ready for the kickoff. Rackers will be kicking off. Nice kick and returnable. From the 3-yard line. The Jaguars will start this drive from the 24.
27 on the return.
Only one man back.
Ball on the 24-yard line.
Taylor. Pickup of about a yard in the run.
1-yard gain on the play.
Eight to go.
Ain't got nothing. Get at him. Got the ball. Give it all you got.
Dropping back. They go with a draw. Pickup of about 8.
With the carry. Gain of 8 on the play. Third and inches. Ball on the 34-yard line.
I don't know. Cowboy. On my right. Set. Bring the pain.
We'll get the call again. Loose ball. The Bengals dive on the finger. That ball just squirted right out of his hands.
He never had a good handle on that play. A lot of guys will wear gloves to help him hold on to the ball, but even if you do, you still got to wrap it up and protect it. You're going to see a lot of balls popping out like that.
So it's 1st and 10 following the fumble.
Set.
At the 30. Good-looking run there.
And they caught the defense coming up the field in a blitz that time. And by the time they saw it was a run, the back was already in the secondary picking up a first down.
So they have 1st and 10 here. Ball on the 27-yard line.
To the box. We got nothing. Set.
First and 10. Ball on the 27-yard line.
Douglas drags the ball carrier down behind the line. Dillon was dragged down before he could get to the line of scrimmage.
They have great size and quickness up front. That allows them to hold up against the run while also giving them the speed to rush the passer when they drop back to pass.
Give it all you got. Get in there. Set.
Second and 11. Ball on the 28-yard line.
Passing right. He finds his man. He's inside the 10. Touchdown, Cincinnati. Just an incredible pass by the quarterback.
The quarterback had an open lane to throw the pass, and he got it in there for a touchdown.
Rackers comes in to attempt the point after. And it's on its way, and the extra point is good. A good-looking drive, and they score the touchdown. And the offensive unit should be very pleased with their performance on that one.
Scoring a touchdown not only puts points on the board, it sends a message to the other team that if you execute properly, they won't be able to stop you. And they say 90% of the game is half mental.
The kickoff team lines up.
Lined up for the kickoff.
And this one's a short kickoff. From the 3.
Holding on the receiving team. 10-yard penalty, first down.
Deep in their own territory.
Let's go. Come on.
The backs are lined up in an I. Lewis comes in motion.
First and 10.
Get the ball.
Throwing on first down. Pressure coming. He's on the run. Leftwich delivered that one with just the right amount of touch.
He's one of those guys who's extremely accurate with his passes. His receivers rarely have to make any adjustments in their routes to come up with a ball.
The Jaguars line up in the shotgun. Using motion. Gets the pass off. Drops the interception. Not much touch on that pass.
He may have tried to put a little too much oomph on that throw.
3rd and 2 coming up here. Ball on their own 21.
3rd and 2.
Tosses it out to the right. Good job up front as the line springs the back for the first down.
And then what happened there was the offensive line did a heck of a job of blocking that blitz. And that allowed the back to get through the line and into the secondary.
Only one man in the backfield.
Ball on the 28-yard line.
Hit him low.
Crosses it left. And he's brought down in the backfield. He starts out the wrong way and winds up losing yards.
Yeah, they got good penetration on the line. Guys flying to the ball, getting to the ball carrier, making a heck of a defensive play.
It's second down and a long way to go. Dime backs in for this play. He's looking, gets the pass off, hits his receiver in stride. He took what he was given, completing the pass.
Yeah, what you want to do as a receiver who's facing zone coverage is to break into the secondary, find a hole, settle down, and show the quarterback your numbers. That was a good job.
3rd and 4. Ball on the 34-yard line.
Back off, DB. Press is great. Set.
Man in motion. He'll get it again. Foley holds him down behind the line. They wanted to pound it through the middle, but they got pounded for a loss.
I'll tell you, that was a perfect time for these guys to call a blitz. They got in there, filled the gap, and brought down the back for a loss.
So we've reached the end of the third quarter with the Bengals ahead of the Jaguars 24-3. The teams are set for the fourth quarter of play.
Get at him. Catch the ball, man.
Seventh play of this drive. Throws it. This pass is incomplete. Didn't get the first down they needed, John.
Well, they're at the point of the game where they have to try something. Heck, next time maybe you try something else, but you can understand why they want to go for it here.
They'll go from the I formation.
Ball on the 32-yard line.
Throwing on first down. Closing in. Gets rid of it. You can't draw it up any better than that. Textbook first down.
15-yard gain on the play.
The quarterback gets set with only one back behind him.
On the 18-yard line.
Pressure, tossing it over the middle. Well, he might have rushed that pass a little bit, but he's happy with the result.
Yeah, I'd say. The defense was blitzing, so he knew that he had to get it out of there pretty quickly. And he did that, connecting with his man for a pretty good pickup.
2nd and 4 coming up here. Ball on the 12-yard line. Dillon couldn't find an opening and was brought down very quickly.
Yeah, he was. This line has to do a better job of holding up at the point of attack. He has a fast first step, and he can explode through the hole. But he needs a line to create that little crease or cutback lane to break free.
Ball on the 13-yard line.
Palmer gets set. Going to the right. The back picks up about 2 on that carry.
Gain of 2 on the play.
About a 28-yard field goal here as they line up for the kick. And it's up. The kick sails through the uprights. 3 more points added to the board with that successful kick, his 2nd so far. What a shift in this one. 20 unanswered points for them.
They're just pouring it on. They're really starting to dominate.
Rackers comes in to kick off.
Lined up for the kickoff. Number 27.
Sends it sailing. From the 14-yard line. And a fumble. The Bengals scoop up the live ball. You have to wrap the ball up with 2 hands in games like these.
Yeah, you got to be extra careful. If the ball is wet and you have it hanging out there, the defenders are going to try and punch it out of there every time.
So it's 1st and 10 following the fumble. The coach is hoping to get it right here because that could be a big lift to the team.
What the official will be looking for here is to see if the knee is down. It's tough to say with that replay. This one won't be easy.
The call on the field stands. The defense will be charged a timeout.
It was a close call, but there just wasn't enough evidence to reverse it.
This is one of these cases where it's better to be safe than sorry.
It's 1st and 10. Ball on the 23-yard line. Dillon in the
They'll
backfield.
take over at the 23-yard line.
Dropping back. Under pressure. Throwing. Good pass rush, John, as they tried to disrupt the timing.
He hung in there, but he didn't really have the time that he needed to make the play. The quarterback has to know who his outlet guy is and get the ball to him when he feels that pressure coming.
23-yard line.
Get up, Lock. Set. Come on, partner.
Going to the right. And he's brought down in the backfield. You may want to dump that play, John.
Yeah, that's what this defense will do to you. They're so good in pursuit that if you start trying to go east and west in the backfield, you're in trouble. I'd try and run the ball right at him. That'll negate the speed that these guys have to the outside.
So as they get set to try to convert, here's what both teams have done on 3rd down.
3rd down conversions is a keeper stat. When you convert on 3rd down, you keep 3 things. You keep your drive going, you keep their defense on the field, and you keep your defense resting on the sideline.
They're going to keep the clock moving.
Well, they're playing conservative. They're going to keep pounding away, wearing down this defense, and working the clock.
Rackers looking to make a good kick here. The kick is up. The try is good. He's in a groove, his third field goal of the game. Here's the kickoff team.
Is lined up for the kickoff. Number 83, back deep.
Short kickoff. From the 18. The Jaguars face an uphill battle as they begin this drive at the 29-yard line. First and 10. Ball on their own 29.
Let's go. Ball.
Taylor, the lone back.
Ball on the 29-yard line.
Aimed it off to the back. Pickup of about 6 yards.
Gain of 6 on the play. Second and 4. Ball on the 35-yard line.
Come on, partner.
Leftwich sets up. Pressure coming. Gets rid of it. That'll move the chains, John.
Yeah, when you put together a great pass with a heck of a catch, that's exactly what you're going to get.
So they have first and 10 here. Ball on the 45-yard line. They line up in the I formation. Taylor, stiff arm there. And that's a gain of about 8.
On the carry. Gain of 8 on the play.
The Jaguars line up in the shotgun.
Ball on the 38-yard line.
Man, no move. Cowboy.
Dropping back, closing in with the throw. That little pass underneath will give them a fresh set of downs.
Yeah, what I like about this quarterback is how much he'll hit the receivers in the numbers. He puts a ball where either his guy will catch it or no one will.
Tiger up.
Only one man back. Into the open field. He takes that one and heads upfield to pick up the first down.
You know what they did was pick up a blitz, and when they did that, it opened up a hole, and they ran right through it.
They're in field goal range. Drops back, pressure, gets rid of it, breaks free, steamrolls the defender. Touchdown, Jaguars. He stepped up, made a terrific throw, and it went for the touchdown.
That's just great communication between the quarterback and his receiver.
They'll line up for the extra point. And it's up. And the extra point is good. Good job moving the ball the length of the field for the touchdown.
They did everything they had to on that one. And the end result is a trip across the goal line and a TD on the board.
And they'll try the onside kick here because they don't have much of a choice. They have to get the ball back. The onside kick is off. Cincinnati recovers the onside kick. Just about ready for the first play of this drive. They were able to pick up a field goal on their last drive.
They got nothing. Okay, right. Drop back.
The backs are lined up in an I. Tucks it away. About a 3-yard gain for the fullback.
On the carry, 3-yard gain on the play.
The quarterback gets set with only one back behind him.
On the 44-yard line.
Set. Stay out.
Hand it off to the back. Dillon was stuffed on that play, John.
They're just relentless when the offense decides to run the ball. They break down blocks very quickly, and they do a good job maintaining their gap assignments, limiting cutback opportunity.
Jacksonville with 6 defensive backs.
Ball on the 44-yard line.
And he'll get the call. Just won't go down. Dillon with a nice run and picks up the first down.
And it was well executed. They hit their blocks, and the back found the right hole to get down the field and pick up a first down.
So they have 1st and 10 here. Ball on the 36-yard line. Only one man back.
Ball on the 36.
2 minutes to go.
That all you got?
First and 10. Ball on the 36-yard line.
Eagle left.
He hands it off. The 30. Dillon did a nice job on that one.
If the defense keeps giving up runs like that for first downs, they'll have to make some adjustments to slow this guy down.
This one is just about in the books.
First and 10. Ball on the 25-yard line.
Bulldog under. Here come the heat. Either way.
Hands it off. They'll bring him down at the 18. 8-yard gain.
Gain of 8 on the play.
They're threatening inside the 20. We're just about down to 1 minute. Washington, the man in motion.
Give it all you got. Come on. Hit him low.
And he's now closer to 100 yards rushing.
13-yard gain on the play. First and goal. Ball on the 4-yard line.
Hand it off to the back. Dillon continues to assert himself with a running game.
Gain of 2 on the play.
Second down, goal to go. Ball is 2.5 yards out.
Lose it. Snake up. Come on, partner.
On the call, touchdown, Bengals.
Now, this is exactly how to get the ball in the end zone. Just get in behind the center guard and keep pushing and pushing until they're putting up 6 points on the board.
So they'll try to tack on the extra point. The kick is up. The extra point attempt is good. The kickoff team lines up.
Lined up for the kickoff. With 47. Back to return.
Good distance. From the 15-yard line. The Jaguars have their work cut out for them as they take over at the 31-yard line. The Jaguars line up in the shotgun.
On the 31-yard line.
Cowboy! Get in there, man!
He'll pass on first down. Throws it. This one falls incomplete. Second down upcoming after that incomplete pass. Second and 10. Ball on their own 31.
They got nothing!
The Jaguars line up in the shotgun.
On the 31-yard line.
It's the pass off. The pass falls incomplete. That incomplete pass will bring up third down.
On the coverage.
Seven defensive backs in on this one.
Ball on the 31-yard line.
Bring that pain, baby!
Dropping back, throws it, picked off. A lot of room to work with. He's at the 20. The defender was all over that one.
He just stepped in front of that one. He saw his opportunity, and boom, he took it.
He'll be taking a knee here on first down.
Yeah, the defense doesn't have enough timeouts to force a punt.
Out. The final score is Cincinnati 37, Jacksonville 10.
Jacksonville 10.
This concludes another EA Sports presentation. For John Madden and Melissa Stark, this is Al Michaels saying so long.